Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and happy Sunday fun day. I already know what everyone's gonna say. Aaron, you shaved. Yes, I did. My wife said it's time. That's basically when I shave. She'll be like, hey, it's getting a little, scruffy. And that's it. All right, let it grow back. How's everyone do? Kyle, what up? Forever, hello. Sounds fun. Hello. Aw, man, can't even keep your facial hair. I know. I don't actually shave with like a razor. I just got like a buzzer. So it's all stubbly. In like 2 days, it'll look the same. Log out, what's up, brother? Blade, hello. Is that Sank, hello? Xathius, what's up? Guilty, how's it going? What sounds fun? Trying to figure out a good RF lightning build before Aaron gets to it. Ooh, I almost logged in. What's up, Jedi? To RF lightning today. And I was like, no. Like, I would like to get a build to completion before I jump to something else. So, I went back to dual shield Void Knight. Now, there is like a mild kind of sucks about this build. Is all the testing we did yesterday actually makes me think this build is closer to done. But it's gear dependent. Like, to truly scale this build, it is very gear dependent. So how many days do I take looking for the gear being in COF before we move on? Kind of what I'm thinking. I'm on to the Reign of Dragons timeline. Nice, you're making progress. Have you ever used the prologue interlude on Hydra build? No. Have you? Try it. Who's this baby face? Okay, listen. Regardless if you like facial hair or not, okay? Just hit me with the honesty. My wife says I look much younger when I have less facial hair. She's like, you look way younger. I don't know if that's true or not. Like, you look much younger. Well, you look younger without the goatee and the beard. I don't know how true it is. Ugh. Look, do I look younger? She's like, nobody could see your gray beard once you shave it, so you automatically look younger. Like 13. Yes, exactly. Man, yesterday's stream was so much fun. Oh, I had such a good time. Granted, I woke up this morning after having a couple drinks and streaming till 1:30 a.m. Feeling like, I'm too old for this. Wow, calling you out on the gray, too. I know, right? Shh. Marriage. So today we're going to work on this. I put together a build planner that I want to look over as well and see maybe if there's something I'm missing. I've been mildly contemplating Rebuke. Mildly. Technically, we have 2 automated skills, Healing Hands and Sigils. So because of that, we could put an unspec'd movement skill on our bar. Or you could take Healing Hands as a movement skill. I've been thinking about Rebuke. I don't know if we're wasting a skill with Shield Rush. What happened to your face? I decided, even though I'm 39 and almost 40. I wanted to look younger, so I just dropped down to that 30s look, you know? Never liked Rebuke. Rebuke does something interesting. It's basically this node right here. You have more armor multiplicative while channeling Rebuke. You can get this up to 75%. And 75% to armor. Then you can keep the buff after Rebuke, and you can throw it an extra 30%. So you gain haste, you gain 75% to armor, and then basically you take health regen and mana regen. And it's just, hey, if you ever run into trouble and you don't have any mana or health, you just plant yourself. It's just like a free get out of jail free. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking about. Rebuke? Question mark. Log out. I say it. It is a free skill. It's a free skill. That is what I'm saying. I'm saying right now, I am not sure. I feel like we might be wasting a skill on Shield Rush. That is what I'm saying. What dungeon skips Lagon? You Temporal Sanctum. Temporal Sanctum skips Lagon. Stop doing what you're doing to use it. Rebuke? I just no, I mean I just don't need it. So you cast Rebuke again and then you don't need it? No. So the way Rebuke works is it's a channeling skill. And while you're channeling, obviously it does certain buffs. And it has an 8-second cooldown. It is a physical spell. But ultimately, let's say I channel Rebuke for 3 seconds. This armor buff is going to maintain for half the time you channel it. So I guess it's actually easier. Let's say I channeled Rebuke for 4 seconds. Once I let go of Rebuke, I will maintain this armor buff for 2 seconds, and then you can further it by 30%. So almost 2.5 seconds. Most people use it for mana or health regen. I've been robbed. Look at the DM. Damn, that was a good shield rush right there. That was a good shield rush right there. Hold on. Let's see. Brow has been robbed. Ah, the kiddo stole the PC, huh? Who's this baby face? Me? Basically, once it starts getting scraggly, the wife will give me the look like, it might be time to shave today. That's all she has to say. Yep, I'm on it. He stole last Epoch. That's okay. You need a break anyways. You need a break anyways. I used my last 3 shields. Axe, I mean. I didn't get LP on any. So I have LP on 3 of them. The problem I have is I do not have a singular. tier 6 or tier 7 one-handed axe that has base crit. My problem is the Exalted right now, which, by the way, maybe what we'll do, actually, that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to go look for some prophecies. That's what we're going to look for. I don't know, one-handed axe prophecies? I'm sure that exists, right? Yeah, I need that as well. Target farm COF. Is your Lightning Werebear up to date? It's very new. I don't think there's any changes to it. I made that right before. It should be good. Okay. I want these lenses. 80% more cost of all the prophecies they buy, but twice as many uses before expiring. No, we don't need that right now. Yeah, Lightning Werebear is awesome. Should be fine. Should be fine. Okay. One-handed swords, exalted weapons. All right, it's a good start. Good start. No. Why is the shield in your offhand? Hold on. What do you mean? This is a dual shield build. This is dual shields we're running. This is a dual shield, shield bash, shield rush. Oh, the soul one. Why is this in my offhand? Great question. When I started putting this build together yesterday, I just honestly happened to have this shield. It was 3 legendary potential and happened to roll with almost a perfect 1,000 block chance. So I just slammed an exalted shield into it to get insane block chance. It's actually a very, very good shield for this build. It's not the best shield, but it's actually really good. It's actually really good. Also, I got your smiter to work on my paladin as well with okay items from MG. 100k, 600 mana. Very nice. Holy Smiter will be getting an update. It'll be my mana stacking build. Have you ever thought of Shock Claw Spark Charge Rune Master? Are you talking about Frost Claw? I try to stay away from Frost Claw. Greetings, Aaron. I love your lazy necromancer. Do you think it's still working with the latest patch or does it need to redo before I copy it? Nope. Necromancer got next to no updates. Necromancer's good to go. Kaiser, how's it going, brother? Happy Sunday fun day. We are now hunting for axes. We're now hunting for axes. And they don't want to give us any. Take that one. Exalted two-handed axes. No. Exalted one-handed axes. Rye at 300 corruption. Great. Should be easy. Yeah, Paladin's going to be fun. Just found the sword catcher. It is one of the new ones. Yeah, it's the parry. And buffs minions. And buffs minions. Yes, I do mean Frostclaw, but taking it as the lightning, yeah. How are you managing to boost the damage on Shield Bash? Mine seems so weak. When I'm done with this, I'll show you. It's actually incredibly simple. It's incredibly simple once you understand Shield Bash. But first, I got to take 2 hours looking for axes. One-handed axe, the Black Sun, death to Rye. There we go. There we go. One-handed axes, death to a boss. There we go. Target farming at its best. Good for Solo Raptor. Solo Raptor? No, Solo Raptor works. There we go. Exiled mages. All right, we need to go find some exiled mages. Everyone, I need a base crit. I just need it. It doesn't need any other affixes. I need an exalted base melee crit. That is what we are looking for. I literally don't have one. I have 3 of the shields to slam, but I don't have the exalted. Running Aaron's multi-raptor build right now. That's smart. That is a smart one. All right, is that enough? We're going to hunt for exiled mages and kill Rye. That is the plan. And then we'll get a couple axes. We'll look for one more. This process is not the most fun. What axe are you after? I need a one-handed axe that has an exalted base crit. That's it. I can't believe I don't have any in my inventory. Death to Abomination. One-handed axes. All right. Was Rye at 300 corruption? I thought I had a different one. Okay. I have tons of gear lying around, just not what I need. I know. We can look at them. All right. Question was asked, Aaron, how do you scale? Mine doesn't go that high. Take a look at this. You can't see it. 6,500 block effectiveness. 6,500 with a 90% block chance. By the way, we're very tanky. Can you send me a link to the stash? I need to go shopping. I'll finish answering when the ad pops off. Death to Abomination, 220. Death to Void Whores. Exiled Mages. Hearten. Diamond. Death to Boss. No, Rye is no corruption. Oh, I've got two Ryes. One at 300, one of it doesn't matter. Oh, great. It's already ready. All right, we'll go this way first. Just got to the bazaar. I have a good memory. You do have a good memory. That's true. That is true. All right, everybody. This is 210 corruption right now. 210 corruption on our Shield Bash Dual Shield Echo Void Knight. Still only rocking COF because I am stupid. No, it's okay. That's fine. This is a perfect situation as to why I sometimes miss MG. Because I got to go through like a tons of like grinding and just to maybe find something I need to slam. Definitely takes a lot more time. Okay, the ad is over. How do you scale Shield Bash? Because you're saying yours sucks. It doesn't hit for any damage. Okay. Looking at my character, okay? 6,500 block effectiveness with a 90% block chance. There is one node that matters inside of Shield Bash, and it is right here, Indomitable Force. Damage per 40 block effectiveness. Base damage. The idea for this build could not be simpler. You find as much base melee physical, as much physical, but more importantly, as much block effectiveness as you can get. I currently have 6,500, and it can go much higher. You can get another 500 per ring. You can get a better roll on your shields. But I have 6,500 block effectiveness. My problem right now isn't Shield Bash's damage. The problem is my critical strike chance. That's what I'm trying to solve. If I can consistently crit, and I can scale some crit multiplier on top of that base, when I crit correctly, I will already hit for 250,000 at the training dummy. Then you scale your echo damage, and then you'll be hitting for over 1 million. That's basically the idea. 57,000 on the tooltip for Rive. What does yours say? I've come to the conclusion that COF is goated in my eyes. Why? Melee physical. All attributes. Attack speed. No, I'm never going to use it. Not many needles dropping from Aberoth and not many T7 health for the race. I got a ton of T7 health. COF is pretty good. Of course it's good. I don't think that's in question. Ooh, brow. Brow. Hey. Close. I got close to the unicorn item. Close. 427. That's a keeper. 525, 520. 427. Did you try to win your own race? I'm going to win my own race. I know, you got the unicorn freeze rate. And I got a double. 227. 227's not good. Health gained on block. Physical. No, no, no. 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 Void penetration. T7. Perfectly rolled T7. Maybe. Chat, don't let him win. Right now I'm just hoarding eyes. Right now I'm just hoarding eyes. COF is somehow more fun, but I understand why Aaron likes the Bazaar as a streamer. Again, it is different for everybody. COF is more fun. I also think it can be more frustrating. And I do think people would mainly agree with that. Trying to get that item and you just can't pull it, spending 10, 20, 30 hours, that could be frustrating. When you know that the item is literally free if you would have just picked the other faction. But then normally the argument is, yeah, but it's about the journey, and think about that feeling when you finally get it. I get it. I get it. It doesn't mean you're not frustrated sometimes along the way. Prophecy fulfilled. Look at all the one-handed axes. One of these must have an... Come on. Poison. Melee crit strike. Perfect. That was two-handed, right? Yep. Melee crit strike. Well, they're not tier 7. But at least they're tier... Hey, first prophecy, we pulled 2. Take that. I'm not frustrated. Smashing my hand into the wall. Well, it's an ARPG, right? So it's about farming. For sure. For sure. I think the reason why 11th Hour Games created both and tried to innovate in this area is because most games offer nothing to solo self-found. And obviously there is a huge advantage to people that trade. Torchlight, PoE, Diablo. And they want to incentivize, or at least for the solo self-found players, give something, which is cool. I think it's great. I think it's great. So you have an option on what you want to do. I think it's good. And you'll slam it on the first try. No, I will not. Granted, an 8% base crit chance would help mightily. Mightily. What level is this item? 52. You gotta beat tier 2 Julra. I think it's kind of amazing the big old games take notice of what Ellie is doing. I think it's amazing too. I concur. Ow. You didn't know I can go back in time and get all my life back, huh? You will. Streamer servers, streamer luck. No, no, no. Humming Bee build is online. Nice. Some people like shopping. Some people like gambling. Different strokes for different folks. Okay. Now we are upstairs, and he spread his stuffed animals around the house. He is going from animal to animal, attacking them. He is playing Last Epoch. Okay, that is the cutest thing I have ever heard. He spread his stuffed animals throughout the house like they're the enemies. And he is playing an action RPG in the house. That is great. Brow. You gotta like go cut out a cardboard sword or give him a lightsaber or something. Teach him spin to win. Or maybe dual wielding. That's better. Dual wielding. This is literally happening right now. You should hide a couple in a random door and say you gotta find the dungeon. He has toy swords, of course. Well, spin to win. You gotta spin to win. Gotta spin to win. How has mana been on this build? Only worried I've been rolling it as my next character. Mana's tough. Right now I just honestly have a 10 of regen. So you make healing hands free. I take shield rush and give it maximum mana efficiency, which cuts the price in half. I'm good with volatile reversal, where I can pull my mana back. On shield bash, I take maximum negative mana. And what you can do as well is there is a relic that I'm currently not using that can also give you, I think, -3 to mana usage on hit that can pull it down even further. So you can get it to like 7. Right now for regen, I have an implicit on my gloves. I have mana regen on my belt, mana regen on my amulet, and I think maybe that's it. And mana regen on my relic. 4 affixes for mana regen. I don't want to fight the Harbinger right now. The banish reroll is almost useless. Better having a reroll option than you fight the boss, make banish. I use banish all the time. Reroll wouldn't work because people would just abuse it. Like reroll would be silly because then you would just reroll it till you get an egg or till you get the rewards you want. If I see 4 things I don't like, I banish and immediately move on. Aaron, why don't you just fight the boss for the rewards? Because I don't want the rewards. I would just leave them on the ground. So I'd be just wasting my time fighting him. Take that, Rye. Get him. Get him. All right. Phase 2 of Boss Ward. You would put a limit on like 1 or 2 max reroll? I don't know. I mean, most people are really, really happy with the Nemesis system. I think it's everybody's favorite part of the update. I mean, I guess a reroll would be good, but literally everybody would walk up, no egg, reroll, no egg, vanish. So the person that asked about mana, you will see that I've been consistently fighting. That was weird. That angle was off. And I've not... Mana's been fine. Boss Ward, final tier. Hey, Luz. Happy Sunday. And we're about to get our one-handed axe prophecy. Come here. Rye 210 corruption. Happy Sunday fun day. Man is hard on the Forge Guard with Ring of Shields. Ah, good old Ring of Shields. Health. Crit chance. Crit multiplier. Honestly, we would rather have the crit chance. All right, what did we get? Gloves. Gloves. Amulet. Give me all the axes. 32 forging potential. No. Okay. No. Melee lightning. No. Melee void. No. Stun. Bleed. Physical. Physical's interesting, actually. Where did it go? Parry. Melee fire. We didn't get any. Melee physical attack speed. Crit strike chance. Stun. All right, that one works too. I didn't even think about it. We actually need to put something else on here. Physical? Melee physical? Poison. Jeez. Okay. First attempt. Second. Melee critical. Critical. Chill. Necrotic. Okay. 3 axes we can slam. It's short for something right now. How are you doing? I'm doing great. How are you? I shaved. Don't I look so young? Yeah. What do you think about hammer throwing Smite Void Knight? I think it's great. But when I am playing Void Knight now, I'm just obsessed with echoing. I'm like, I just want to echo all the time. Young and wild. That's right. That is right. All right, let's go here and snag a key. And we can start the grind of Tier 2 Julra.
I cannot do that.
I also need to shave. Thanks for reminding me. Literally be like, all right, I'm going to go stream. I'm going to take a quick shower. And the wife will be like, might be time. Like, all right. No problem. No problem. Aaron is a baby face without his beard. Who, me? Like Rafiki from The Lion King. It is time. That might be correct. That was a quick first level of the dungeon. I'm honestly not sure what Tier 2 Julra is going to do to us. I'm hoping we could just face tank it. That was a good shield rush. I like that one. Xathius, I don't know. It's insane. I need to like spend a day going through it. I don't know why it's so bad.
I cannot do that.
You look so young. Oh, stop it. Eugene, stop it.
I cannot do that.
Oh, I started a new giveaway. That is happening. Hey, look. Now I can tell people I found one and I didn't craft it. Raptor pack. 1 to melee skills, 1 to minion skills. Melee damage for you and your minions, perfect 17. Good day, folks. What up, Dabbling? What's going on? Right now we're working on Shield Bash. Hi, Aaron. Is it possible to wear 2 shields with throw shield? Of course. Yeah. You can do dual shield throw. You could do dual shield throw with shield bash, shield rush, and ring of shields. No problem. Aaron, is my paladin build going to be updated for this patch? It will. All in due time. But yes, it will. That'll be our version of mana stacking. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that glitch. Oh, Julra got eaten alive. We were nervous for nothing. Oh, how funny. We also have an axe prophecy for Julra. Is that possible? Health, melee cold, chill, melee, damage over time, blind, poison, void, physical, strength. All right. Extremely need crit. I extremely need crit. That is a factual statement. Here we go. New stuff. 3 1 LP Monuments of Protection. We'll take the one that has 69. You get it? It's a funny joke. No, that's actually not what we want. We'll take... This one's 39. It's fine. We'll take this one. Here we go. 1 LP. And we'll throw in double crit. No, because we don't need... No, we'll save that for a 2 LP. This one has melee physical or melee crit. Obviously, we want the crit really bad. Sealed. 1 in 4. And we got poison on hit. Stupid game. Broken. Game's broken. 69 isn't funny. It's a serious number. Why is 69 funny, Mr. Aaron? I don't know. People tell me it's a funny number. I don't understand the joke, so... You know. I don't know. OMG, I'm drinking the same drink as you. Aaron, how's block of... Wait. Hey, Aaron. How's the block effectiveness still at 6,500? Yes, it's at 6,500. Right now we're trying to solve crit. I think 96 is more funny, you think? I hate it when they just start you at the dungeon with a wall.
I did not do that.
All right, we needed to get that first bad craft just out of the way. Now we're going to hit it. Now we're going to get it. Oh, the power of Merchant's Guild. Anybody got any fun plans this week? It being Sunday, tomorrow Monday.
Cannot do that.
Anything fun going on?
I cannot do that.
2 more weeks of vacation. Damn, how much vacation did you get? What's up, Jack Black? Hello.
Such power. There is only
Going to work is not fun. You gotta work, Rotten? Listen, this is all you gotta do. You need to make YouTube videos and stream for 4.5 straight years with next to nothing in return while continuously building your network and trying to get better at what you do. And then as long as you are a little bit successful, you can do this as your job. But you got to do it for almost 5 years and get nothing. Yeah, you can do it. It's my 21st birthday. When?
the epoch.
When's your 21st birthday?
Finally,
Cannot do that.
I will have its power.
Start the week off, and I have to try to get back to the gym. No, that's great. Sounds motivating. Whenever somebody, I get asked at least once a week, hey, I'm thinking about streaming. Hey, I'm thinking about starting a channel. What are your thoughts? I'm unbelievably honest. Like, hey, this is there. It's a hot rod. It's a hot rod in your garage. Like, you are going to work for years. You are going to pour everything into this, and you have to be incredibly consistent. And you will see next to no return for years.
I cannot.
Unless you go the, like, you know, the shock content. You run around and do something insane and try and get, like, viral videos. If you want to be one of those people. But, it is an unbelievable grind. It's an unbelievable grind. Good morning. What's up, Mr. Flenser? I'd rather shovel than do YouTube videos. Right? No, it's fun. There's nothing more fun than having 4 children, and when the children's friends are over, they say, hey, I heard you're a YouTuber. And it's like, yeah, I am. I got the best job in the world. Yeah, how many followers do you have? Oh, actually, the channel's been growing pretty good. I'm almost at 70,000. Yeah, well, Mr. Beast is at 500 million. And then I just don't say anything, and I just turn around and walk away. It's basically every single conversation with a child. I mean, I'm not kidding. Like 100% of the time. Yep, that's true. 100% of the time. Wait, Mr. Beast has 500 mil. I have no idea how many he has. I know it's a lot. And I know this is one of those rare cases where the dungeon just makes you want to freak out. Because there's so many barriers you can't get through.
Stand down or die.
Everything with kids is bigger and more. Hey, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. What class are you playing? This is a dual shield Echo Void Knight Shield Bash. I made the decision to not roll Forge Guard. Some reckon Mr. Beast should run for president. I wonder if he... I don't know. You see things like, you know, Arnold Schwarzenegger, governor of California, wins. Obviously, Trump won in 2016. A lot of times, Jesse the Body Ventura. Like, for sure, celebrities can hold political office. I actually think if you're... I don't want to say washed up. That's not correct. But I think if you're... You know, I'm sick of acting. What else can I do with my major social media following? I'll go into politics. I've never done that. I mean, think about the reach he would have with his platform. Ronald Reagan, of course. Sorry, I don't know how I missed that. Mr. B said he would run if they lowered the minimum age. Check out the item showcase, but don't worry, I didn't drop Nihilist, but an insane drop from the Pinnacle. Let's see, let's see. Holy crap. That's unbelievable. 3LP Black Blade of Chaos. Oh, it's got the COF tag too. You got it because of COF. That's awesome. Can you please stop running the Pinnacle boss now? Please. Hi, Aaron. Short mechanic question. Say I use the node that converts poison to necrotic damage. Would an item with poison damage affix get converted to? No, it would not. Just the scaling tag of said skill would. But still, 0.021 chance. Have you done the Pinnacle boss yet? No, not yet. I'm saving all my eyes for when I'm ready. Dan, that's a good roll, man. Nice job. No, I don't stop. I did kill him solo 8 times. Yeah, but you're using a Sentinel? Hammers? You're using hammers? I would think hammers is actually good. Because you have some range, but the hammers keep doing damage. It makes sense. That's good. Judgment Paladin. Woo! Oh, Toxic says, why Void Knight? Okay. Let me explain. When I was assessing, do I want to go Forge Guard for my dual shield bash, or do I want to go Void Knight? There's a couple things that went through my head. Now, I know a lot of people like Forge Guard for a very obvious reason, because of the new automating Ring of Shields, and obviously inside of Ring of Shields, you can buff your block effectiveness. I get it. I get it. I spent over 10 hours with Ring of Shields, and specifically this rung right here. And I personally did not like the way it played. When I was using my Ring of Shields with forged weapons, I hated it. And I gave it like a really, really good try. So when I was thinking about dual shield bash, I was looking at Void Knight, and I was like, okay, I'll probably end up when this is done with 70 points into Void Knight, which is going to give me 70% crit strike multiplier. Also, I can get a 1 in 3 chance to echo. And then you can scale echo damage up to anywhere from 200 to 600%. So I'm going to have way higher crit multiplier. I'm also going to be able to scale a 1 in 3 echo chance. And that sounded more fun. Echo Shield Bash instead of Ring of Shields. And then with Ring of Shields, you have to worry about mana because of the mana cost. I was like, no, that sounds horrible. So I went this route. I hope that answered your question. I don't get why you pick Fleet-footed on your Maelstrom. You don't seem to have dodge. I don't. You're right. But it's just a small added survivability tool. And there was nothing else better that seemed worth it. So you could take more chill chance, but the enemies are already going to have 3 stacks of chill. Or you could take more radius, but you're already in melee range. So I'd rather just take the little survivability. But the nodes, it doesn't matter. Fair enough. Dan, stop cheating. Why you gotta cheat like that? Do you think your cold Vine Spriggan is viable now? Man, older builds is hard. I don't see why cold Vine Spriggan would not be viable. That being said, I have not played it for Cycle 1 or Cycle 2. So I'm just putting it out there. It is not updated, but I don't see if you are a above average player, you could take that build and probably modify it and get it current. But I have not played it. Hey, what's up, Giant? What's going on? What the? Julra eaten alive. Get out of here. Make it the next build. I'm undecided currently on the next build. I am leaning towards Holy Smiter Paladin because everybody's into mana stacking. And then I could be like, hey, I've got a mana stacking build. So I'm thinking about that. I'm thinking about RF Lightning Spellblade. I don't know. This build is quite tanky. It is. That's because I've got 6,500 block effectiveness, 90% chance to block, almost 6,000 armor, maxed crit avoidance, 1,000 endurance, and almost 3,000 life. Okay. Never gonna use you. Okay. Attempt number 2. One LP. Screw it. Okay. We want 8% critical strike chance. 8% critical strike chance. Come on. We got the tier 5 critical strike chance. Still not gonna move it at all. %15 now. Gosh. 0 LP. Got Nihilist. 0 LP, but gonna try Egg. Dude. Den is going for it. I hate that. Hey, how was your roll? Post it. I want to see it. Post it in the item showcase. I want to see it. Is it +2 to skills? +2 to skills. 19% reduced mana regen. 9% more armor. -3 to all resistances. 19% of current health and ward lost when you use evade. 3 seconds of frenzy. He got +2 to skills on his Ami. That's big. Come here, Rye. I'm still getting used to evade, but I feel like I'm using it more and more. All right. Boss Ward number 3. right. Final boss ward. Now. Woo! Oh man, I still have never found one of those, and I would love it. Firestarter's Torch, 4 LP. I have found 2 or 3 LPs. No 4. All right, 210 corruption Rye, no problem. An egg. The egg could just roll the health affix for him if he didn't get LP. He would need LP. He would need LP. Because there's no way it's going to roll a T7 health affix. No way. Huh. 2 LP Firestarter's Torch. Gloves. Nothing. I think I'll call it a day. Excited for the Void Knight guide. Good night, everyone. Good night, Saint. Have a good one. Have a good one. Would you recommend stacking endurance and endurance threshold as your primary defense? You know, yes. I have nothing against endurance. I actually love endurance. It's what's been slowly pushing me towards Primalist. I'm really liking Primalist. Really liking Primalist. But there is no such thing, I feel like, nowadays as a singular survivability mechanic. So, for example, you need life, resistances, crit avoidance of some kind, whether that's blind, damage reduction, or avoidance, endurance threshold, life regen. You need to stack multiple. You need to take every form of damage reduction you can get. That kind of stuff. But I really enjoy endurance. And that's why I like Primalist so much. Because you could stack, 2,000 of it. Which is insanity. What's the chance of someone drawing a Black Blade of Chaos with 3 LP? 0.02. We already ran the numbers. Someone in the Discord got one. It's 0.02. I don't want to be over the top or, I don't know, hyperbolic. The item Den just got from the Pinnacle boss, he probably has the best item on the server. Again, I'm not saying that the person, our community member, in our Discord probably has the best item on the entire server. That'd be my guess. The chances of getting that is you could literally play this game for the next 100 years and never get that. That's how rare it is.
Stand down or die.
That's how rare it is. I'll show everybody. Let me finish this. Dan, you don't care if I show people, right? You put it in the Discord, so it's already public. I don't even need to ask. You guys got to see this. The brand new Black Blade of Chaos. Lethal Mirage. 3 LP. Unbelievable. Stop it. I got a T7 Intelligence on my static shell last night. Nice. How many new uniques have you found? It's not mine. I didn't find it. He rigged it. What a bad item because it isn't mine. I would guess it's the rarest item on the server, but I don't know. I don't see the hype. This is a Pinnacle boss drop. Very rare. 3 LP. They already ran the numbers. It's a 0.02 drop rate. 0.02. That's pretty damn rare. That is pretty rare. It was sarcasm. I couldn't read your sarcasm through text. I'm sorry. Much apologies. He must have borrowed the streamer mode. Well, obviously. That's one of those items. There is a case when it's like, I don't have any plan on making a build around that. If I found that item, okay. Let's get our Blade Dancer going. I'd be required to start something. I'd be required to start something. Okay. Look at this run. Go, 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 go. Huh? Reflect Paladin work? I have never made a Reflect build. Ever. So last cycle, I promised I would work on Raptor. And honestly, that totally worked out. I had no idea that Raptor, this item was coming. So this season, I promised I would make something Reflect. What corruption are you pushing with dual shields? 210. 210. Right now, I'm trying to solve a problem. Right now, I'm trying to solve a very simple problem. Crit. I need a base melee crit chance on my weapon. We have now slammed 2 of them, and we didn't get it both times. So now I need to find an egg to get LP to slam another one. Come on. Meg's gonna be right here. This is one of those builds that I don't know if you consider a meme build, but it does have some gear requirements for sure. There's our egg. There is our new shield. Confirm. Yes. What else do we got? Two-handed staff, blasting agent, and the shield we are currently wearing. Poison. Dude, he was stun locked for a second. Finally, the AHG gods decided to put you through what the rest of us LE muggles go through. You mean you normally... Wait, let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying most of the time when you slam a 1 LP, you don't get the affix you want immediately. Is that what you're saying? I thought it's you have higher odds of getting the one you want. Log out. Is that what you're saying? What? I'm surprised Muggle isn't auto mod or is? A Topper is slacking. Where is Topper? Topper's been so sick lately. I feel bad. So this is an item that I would normally laugh at. These are the items I'm starting to keep an eye on. I have probably found T7 health regen, I don't know, 1,000 times. Toss it. But increased healing effectiveness, health regen, starting to look at this more. Cold damage. What's wrong with Muggle? I don't know. Someone probably think it's a derogatory term or I don't know. Something insane. All right. Minion. Void. Nope. Void. More void. T7 void penetration. How about crit multiplier? We like that. Nope. 2 LP fate. Nope. Shield keep. And we're never going to use that. And we've got our tooth. Okay. Sounds like a muggle thing to say. Need that flat too. So the best thing you would want is double crit. So you would want crit chance and crit base on the shield. That's what you want. Fragile. Must be Italian. Woo! Just got Swarmblade form. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Wonder if it's a bowling alley. Honey, how would they fit a bowling alley in here? Well, not the whole bloody bowling alley. Maybe the deed. I don't know if anybody else has family like I, but when I was a youngster, TNT, 24 hours of Christmas story on all freaking day. Huh? I love that movie, of course. You'll shoot your eye out, kid. Ho, ho, ho. Sequel was pretty good. I watched the trailer for the sequel. I never actually watched the movie. It was actually good. Literally, the sequel reminded me of what I said drives me crazy yesterday. That's why I didn't watch it. It's like, what does everybody like about the first one? Well, these 10 things. All right. We have to copy those and in the trailer put everything they remember. It had heart. Oh, that's good. I can get behind that. I'm going to take a nap. Just stop by to say hi. Take care. Hey, White Tiger, have a good one. You enjoy your nap. I am not a napper. I know a lot of people that are. I know a lot of people that are like, oh yeah, I need my daily nap. I literally sleep between these times. If I fall asleep during the day, I can't pull myself out. So I will wake up groggy and just, I can't do it. I cannot sleep during the day. Ugh. I wake up from a nap mad. Yeah, I cannot sleep throughout the day. Ugh. We don't like that Harbinger or Nemesis. Deadage. I gotta like pay attention. I love napping. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with napping. I'm just saying when I do it, I like can't. I just am groggy the rest of the day. And then obviously I can't sleep at night.
I cannot do that.
Everybody at work takes naps in their cars at lunch.
Stand down.
Are they like young and they're out all night or something, so they're tired? I have never in 19 straight years of retail work, I've never fallen asleep at lunch. Ever. Steam numbers for Epoch today? 24-hour peak, 54,000. 54,000. Not too shabby. It's holding 50,000 pretty steadily right now. I'm the exact same way, Aaron. Naps are no good for me. Yeah. Maybe 258,000 was gold selling bots. I hope not. I really hope not. I think the branding of the cycles needs to be updated. It's my new feedback I'm going with. Marketing. Hey, thank you for the follow. Now that you're following, type in exclamation point giveaway. Oh, somebody asked earlier how much new crap have I found. Here's my new stuff. Oh, we still have one with legendary potential. Oh, here. And there. And with another tooth sword. And another shield. There. There's all my new stuff. We've got Sword Catcher. We've got 2 Event Horizons. We've got World Splitter. We got Dragon's Tongue. We got lots of stuff. Yesterday we got our Razor Fall. Yesterday we got our Phase Point. Teach us how to market the new cycle. Tell us how you would do it. King Konger has redeemed the Void Portal. Isn't this the Void Portal? That's pretty voidy. Does that count? Have you tested 2 sigil rings? No. What would I need 2 of them for? No. Blah, blah, blah. That's... You just like this shield with the Void Ring. Or the Void Portal. How's that? Better? Oh, it's matches. Aaron is trying to avoid the Void Portal. I've been watching your YouTube guides for a bunch of builds and all the tips and tricks. Been playing LE for a while. Prior to its full release. Nice. Thanks for coming by the stream. Man, I wish we could buy MTX in offline mode. Lewd! That's your mind that took it there, sir. I agree. I apologize, everybody. I know it is not fun. But, I need more one-handed axe prophecies. Visit the observatory. Where can I get the tooth? I saw Rax is back on Ellie today. He played yesterday as well. You can craft it with the Rune of Ascendance. You could craft it with the Rune of Ascendance. I've just found one in the Temporal Sanctum. It's just a world drop. So, Emperor of Corpses. Fight the Emperor of Corpses for 3 axes. I learned about Epoch by Diablo 4 players while checking out Last Epoch. Nice. Hey, quick question. Do you think it's better to build for burn rather than pure fire or later corruptions? Ooh, I mean, it just depends on the skill. You're talking about, do you go dots with ignite or do you go crit? Depends on the skill. Because, for example, for Necromancer has a certain item. It's called the Dragon Flame Edict Staff, and it gives Ignite chance to your minions. So in that situation, I would go Ignite. So for all the COF players, for the people that love COF, honest, just come on, let's just chat. Do you enjoy this process? Hog said Ellie is GG. I know, he rated yesterday and said the same thing. He said he loves it. It's like, yes, it worked. It worked. At least Hog has been playing LE for a few days now and hasn't tossed it aside. I think he likes it. LE will get its hooks in you. And Hog is currently playing mana stacking Source. So since he's playing meta, it might be hard for him to jump on other things. But I'm glad he likes it. One-handed axes. Elder Gaspar. Nope. No. It loses appeal quickly. I only play COF, but I don't mind it. I enjoy the results, not the process. Okay. I appreciate everyone's honesty, because I sit here and I'm like, this isn't fun. This LE is undervalued for sure. It's very much undervalued. I concur with that sentiment. I said I was going to play Cycle 2 for LE, but I may have lied. What happened to you? Midnight. What happened? Shh. Where's the lead at? This process is brutal. Does the healing totem from a Terra's Blessing give the bonuses, or you have to direct cast on Raptor? It'll randomly pick the closest Raptor. And healing totem, healing totem will bounce around and hit everyone. Oh. If anybody is curious what I am doing, I am looking for one-handed exalted axes. Get its hooks in 4 years later. I know. One-handed axes, the Elder Gaspar at 310 corruption. Great. Woo! T7 Warpath on chest. Nice. Now you need strength, life, or strength, life percent, armor percent. You can do it. He's with me playing First Descendant. Well, he's at work right now. Got it. I think the First Descendant, I know it's a looter shooter. I know it's a different genre. I think that did pull away a lot of people. Once Human, Torchlight Infinite, First Descendant, over 300,000 concurrent players between those 3 games, all launching within the same week of last Epoch. And then, not to go too far down the rabbit hole, because I'm not, I don't want to sit here and make excuses, like, it should have done better. Blizzard pulled 30 of the biggest content creators for the action RPG genre for 3 days, basically, to LA. Which they can't stream last Epoch if they're in LA playing Diablo 4. There's just a lot. There's a lot going on. That's all I'm saying. I can't help it. The looter shooters suck me in. Hey, I get it. Would you say Merchant's Guild is worth it this time around? Merchant's Guild is the best. I'm sorry. I don't want to make people mad. Merchant's Guild is my favorite. What I'm doing right now is not my favorite. But do I need to craft it for Fire Warpath or Void? I don't know. I'd have to see your build to see what you're doing. They're all free to play too. And once human is paid, right? Flenser? Shade of Orbis, 300 corruption. Jeez. Oh. And some of them traveled long haul, but no LE for a few more days. Yep. Yep. MG is just a pain to level. How painful would it be to switch 15 characters to MG? I mean, not that painful. Nihilus Amulet plus 64 physical resistance. I mean, I don't know if it's bricked. There we go. Exiled mages, 7 one-handed axes. Bam. All right. Get me out of here. How's the build going? So far, it's going fine. We are at 210 corruption. I have slammed 2 one-handed shield axes and not gotten the needed outcome. That is currently where we're at. I'm trying to solve a very simple problem. I'm sorry. I'm trying to solve a problem that should be a very simple solution. And so far, we cannot solve it. How did the Raptor build end up? I hit 380 corruption, killed the tier 10 Harbinger at 350 corruption, and then I paused and moved on. We will go back to that build because I want to re-gear it now. I want to go into health regen. Yes. What happened to using COF only to build up crafting mats? No, that is what I do. But this is a very different problem. I normally have the exalts I need. In this case, I need a one-handed axe with a T6 or T7 crit. And I just don't have it. So I have to try and target farm it because I can't buy it. So we just will. Yesterday we played for. It's like a perfect example when it comes to time. Yesterday we played for 10 hours, couldn't get it. Today we're at 90 minutes and can't get it. And again, you could say it's cheating. You could say it's unethical. I mean, we would have it. I would guess in 30 minutes if I was Merchant's Guild. Done. So easy. Or at bare minimum, I would be able to just keep running the Temporal Sanctum until we hit it. But I can't do that. So, this is what we do. Oh, didn't you have 2 of them? Did they fail to make legendaries? Yes. I slammed 2 with 1 LP and didn't get either. I'm just looking for a new build. Can't make up my mind. I see. Okay. Aw, poor baby. I'll try and help you make up your mind. Here we go. Given the option, all things created equal, do you like melee, minion, or ranged? Frost. Minion. Okay. When it comes to minion, Do you like undead, necromancer, skeletons, temporary minions that are exposable and you can resummon? Or do you like companions? A minion that has its own skills, you know, a man's best friend. Main preference is not having to resummon a million times. Okay, so you would say you'd want more permanent minions. So you would say more Beastmaster than Necromancer, right? You would lean Beastmaster. Is that accurate? Must say the barfing zombie is ideal. Probably. Okay. Do you like one very strong companion, or you'd rather have a large group of them? Golems are pretty permanent. Yeah, but you can't... I mean, unless you're going single golem, you can't only go golems. They don't do enough damage. Kind of want an army. That's why I saw your Raptor build and I had some interest. Based upon the way you answered all of the questions, I recommend Raptor Pack Beastmaster. Or Golemmancer Necro. Surprise, surprise. Hey, I asked all the questions based upon those answers. Yeah, you can go Lightning Wolf Pack. You could go Bleed Squirrels. You could go Raptor Pack. Or you could probably go Golemmancer. You got some options. You don't go Forged Weapons. You don't go Hive Queen. You don't go solo Golem. You don't go solo Abomination. You don't go Solum Archmage. You don't go solo Raptor. How did you like Raptor Pack? I loved it. Whoa. What do we got here? Minion health, T4 dodge, and endurance threshold if you have not been hit with armor. You would need to turn into something good. Frailty. No. Solo Archmage is dope. You like that one? Hey, Berries, I hit allow. I don't know. I saw your message and hit allow, and then the auto mod hit it. I don't know. I'm sorry. I tried to allow it. I don't know why it did that. Yo, what's up? Hello. 12 weavers. That's not enough. What's wrong with my weapon? Look. Dual shields. Huh? Oh, guilty. Thanks for the Nexus store purchase. Mana stack on World Splitter? Yeah, Erasing Strike. Erasing Strike. Death to exiled mages. We just killed one. Have you shaved? Yeah, the wife told me to shave today, so I did. Let's get an Aaron prediction for numbers for Cycle 3. 5,000 to 70,000? Oh my gosh. Listen, I can't think about Cycle 3, okay? Cycle 3 is Subathon 2. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I can't talk about it. I'm not ready. Listen to the boss, of course. I'm not ready.
I cannot do. Stand down.
Glacier or Disintegrate for leveling. I don't use either of those.
I cannot do that.
You can use Disintegrate. I messed around with Disintegrate in CT. I use... There's lots of fire low-level uniques. So I normally use Fireball, Teleport, and Fire Nova. You just teleport around and you could make Novas. Very easy. You kill everything as you move. Health regen. Nope. Why does it keep doing that? You ready to sleep on stream? No. I'm not ready. Dude, even after the 48-hour stream and me getting 4 hours a night, man, I was toast. I was like, how the hell am I going to do another subathon? The wife wants me to shave my head and do all kinds of crazy stuff. I don't know. I don't feel ready. Do the Nemesis eggs always add LP or just make it a legendary? It's just a random roll. It could do nothing. It can add LP or it could turn it into a legendary. What's the Abacus Rod crap? Drop 6 in a row. It's RNG. It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. Is new Erasing Strike good? Juggling the mana on it before nerf was rough. What I did is I slammed the new mana affix on the Apathy's Maw, so that I had a huge mana pool and mana regen. That's how I was maintaining it. But we got to see what we could do with World Splitter. We got to see what we could do with Erasing Strike with World Splitter. Hi, how are you today? Hello, hello. So satisfying to see all the crits compared to yesterday. No, there's no crits. That was a freaking shrine I had. I have moved critical strike chance from 9% to 15%. We have slammed 2 1LP shields, and we have missed the base crit on both. But I do appreciate the positivity. I need that. When are you going to do this build? I don't have the time to try them out. I only got a couple of hours a week. Is this what you're looking for? A dual shield Echo Void Knight? That's it. I gotcha. Gotcha. Oh no, a racing strike. I don't know. I did find World Splitter. Have you found World Splitter? Hey, Crazy. Cam check. It's okay right now. Thanks, Autobot. Yeah, I got one last night. Nice. Crazy, are you having fun with Cycle 2? Do the items made by Runes of Ascendance get tied to your faction? That's a good question. I don't think so. I don't think it has anything to do with your faction. Isn't it just you have a chance to like not use it or something? Ooh, there's our green poison nemesis. Autobot, how you feeling today? Better? You better run away. Like Garbo. I was feeling better yesterday. Now I feel worse. Man, I'm sorry. Ugh. It's no good, my friend. No good. This is the base we want. And I'm just collecting the affixes. You want increased echo damage when a skill echoes with increased echo damage when a skill echoes. That's what we want. T7 Forge Strike. No. Spell and mana. We like that one. Tried to get lucky. Seal a tier 3. $42. $45. $49. Nope. Nope. Have fun. Off. Going home. Hey, get home safe. I haven't played it yet. I'm trying to get something in a different game. What? What game? Don't say the First Descendant. Haven't played since Cycle 1. Anything new that's worth mentioning? What con would you say this build has? It is gear dependent. It's not a you could just throw any crap on. It is gear dependent. Mana? Yeah, I mean mana. Mana for sure if you're going Forge Guard, because then you got to deal with Ring of Shields. I don't have to deal with that. Hey, Revlin. I haven't played since Cycle 1. Anything new that's worth mentioning? Okay. Cycle 2 of last Epoch. The largest balance the game has ever done. 30 brand new uniques. Some of the best quality of life improvements that the community has been asking for a long time. For example, being able to switch in and out your blessings. The best server performance they've ever had, as far as the game working almost right out of the gates. They added the brand new faction, the Forgotten Knights. So you have a new faction. You have 10 new Harbinger bosses. You have the new Endgame Nemesis system, and you have the new Pinnacle boss, Aberon. And again, 30 new uniques to play with, including the update for existing older passive trees got updated, and multiple skills basically got new or reworked skill trees. It is unequivocally the most complete last Epoch has ever felt. No keyring yet, no. It is a massive update. Damn, I must have been living under a rock. It's okay. I get it. People get busy. I always tell people, just follow my YouTube channel. I cover all last Epoch news. Well, I cover the entire genre's news. But even just kind of... Some people are like, yeah, I just kind of keep an eye on your titles and thumbnails and I know what's happening. But yeah, it's totally fair. It's totally fair.
Stand down or die.
OMG, second rune of Ascendance, Tooth with 1 LP. See? It's meant to be. It's meant to be. Is it worth pushing Aberoth, or is it just for completion's sake? No, it's for sure worth it. I have not attempted the fight yet. I'm saving up all my eyes, and I'm getting through all my initial builds. So right now, we're just in a gathering and harvesting phase. And probably, I don't know, maybe in the next 4 or 5 days, I'm just going to pick a build, whichever one I feel is going to have the best shot, and we'll just hammer it. We'll just fight him like 30 times in a row. Start breaking down the fight, start learning it. And I'm not in a crazy rush right now. But obviously we will... my plan is to memorize the fight, become an expert at it. I'm just currently not in a rush. So it is cycle specific. No, you can run legacy. There's no difference between cycle and legacy. Other than obviously a fresh economy and a new ladder. But no, the games are the same. Where do I get the sigil ring? I have found a ton of sigil rings. And if you use runes of ascendance, you can craft them so easily. I hate these fire things. Someone asked me, what enemies do you hate? This might be one of my most hated enemies. This stack of bones that makes the fire. Look at them. Look at them all. What do we got? Melee fire. No. Throwing block effectiveness. No. Ooh, I got super excited. It's close. And it's going to work. T6 melee critical strike chance with a T6 stun. Okay, we're going to take double critical strike chance. And then we are going to... Ooh, thank you. I'm tired. The wife brought me a nice protein smoothie. Peanut butter. Is it? Hey, Aaron Brow. Would you go fire aura damage or fire aura on crit? No, you don't want fire aura on crit because you never crit. You want fire aura damage. Okay. I don't care about this third affix, but I do need melee critical strike chance at 8 and not 7. Boom. Got it. 8. Okay. We have a new slam for our shield. You know what we have to do? I know what we have to do. Dun, dun, dun. I need a damn 2 LP of this shield. That's what we need.
Yes.
How do you keep in permanent Spriggan form? You vines. You take the vine node to the left. When your vines hit, they give you rage. You'll never drop out. Health. Ooh, seal. Gone. Poison. Nope. Okay, we've got a new contender. Headed to end of time. We need a new shield. I'm thinking maybe we change gears.
You feeling lucky?
Maybe we start hunting eggs. I need a 2 LP.
Excellent.
That's what I really need. If I had a 2 LP and I slammed a double crit, I mean, literally the whole entire build would change. Oh, that would be huge. You'd move from a 15% critical strike probably up to a 30 or 40. It'd be a huge difference. Oh, it'd be a huge difference. Then you start stacking echo damage. But you need crit. Also, if you get the base crit, you could also use the helmet. The mountain helm.
A fine choice.
Any suggestions for a melee boss killer build? I made a mistake often, so bossing gets frustrated. EHG talked about how they've been trying to close the gap on melee versus ranged on which ones are better for boss kills.
Want to go again?
I don't think they have closed the gap. That is just my personal opinion. Even the Harbingers, they all have crazy freaking like close range
Maybe it'll help you along.
AoE, and you see the first boss kill, you see the people that are running pinnacle bosses. I haven't seen many melee builds. PoE is the same problem. Melee has always been trouble in ARPGs.
A fine choice.
Even Den right now, who's running pinnacle boss over and over again, is using hammers.
Interested in another try?
I'm not saying it's easy to solve, but I do not plan when we start going after the pinnacle boss to run melee.
Want to go again?
I'm actually thinking of running raptors. Okay, I am not a greedy person. I just want a 2 LP Monument of Protection. Is that too much to ask for? And then once I get it, I want a perfect slam. Thanks. That is a good reality check for me.
These items might be your best bet.
What melee build did you go with?
Excellent choice. Just means you're due for a big
I
one.
feel like if I was going to go melee versus the pinnacle boss, like, hey, Aaron, you have to go melee. You have to.
Not bad.
What build do you make? Echo, Rive,
Maybe it'll help you
Void
along
Knight.
the way.
Not even close. You have so much freaking sustain.
Not bad.
You might be able, you could at least probably take a couple of hits. It's my thought. It's probably what I would make.
Interested didn't
Melee puncture with shadow daggers has been fun. Good old shadow daggers. I'm using Rive with Javelin and Forge Strike right now. That's interesting.
A fine choice. You have a good
No
eye.
more guaranteed crit though. I know, but it still has so much crit chance.
Maybe it'll help you along the way.
I think it's all base crit too, right? First and second base crit. Third's base crit 8. Increased crit chance. Yeah, you can get 8%. Rive's third strike has double critical strike chance. Yeah, you would no longer take that. You would take these nodes. Oh, so they're kind of forcing you to spend... Actually, no, that's not worth it either. You would take these 4. Yeah. Losing the guaranteed crit does suck.
Gold won't save you, but a blade might.
8% is a lot less than 100. For sure, for sure. It's still really good, though. It's still really good. You're right. It's less.
Not bad. Want to go again?
I don't know. You might be able to focus on crit on all 3 attacks then, right? Okay. Here we go. Sorry, one sec. All right, this is it. 2 LP. Ready? I can feel it. Boom. Okay, 1. That's okay. It's going to go in the egg and give us 2 LP. First try. 1 LP undisputed. No. Okay. I got another 6 eyes, so I can go to Aberoth. Oh my gosh. You're in Fuego. I got 1. Earthen Lady. Earthen Lady. Hey. How do you farm Runes of Ascendance? You can get them from prophecies. Can you get Ominous through a Rune of Ascendance? You cannot get Ominous. Anything that's a boss drop, you cannot get from a Rune of Ascendance. It has to be a world drop item. Aaron, why don't you use Beast King on Raptor? Because I use Tooth. Should I use Beast King just because of the name? What do you think? Hey. What's up, Exathius? What's up, Burn Division? I got a bunch of big bada booms. Big. Bada boom big. Dual wielding on the raptor build, yes, but you don't want to use two-tooth swords because that is a negative multiplicative damage for raptors. You only want to use one. I'll look at Beast King Brow. I doubt it's better than the axe I was using, but maybe. Come on, I need an egg. Sanka, you dead? Yeah, I'm on. No egg. The fitness trail was brutal. Lots of steep hills and stairs. That'll get you. Gonna get you, get you, get you. Do you want to kiss my egg? Yeah, man. What a Beast King. It would have to have 3 LP. Oh. Another 2 LP Nihilus. Dan, you're pissing me off with this stuff. You give it a break. Gosh. You're never going to get one with LP, man. T5 melee cold. I should just banish it. Ooh, never mind. 3 LP blasting agent. I'll take that. I hate the poison one. Den is laughing so hard on Discord right now. Okay, first off, you guys should not be in voice chat. Just kidding. If anybody out there is not a part of my Discord, you should be. We are the unofficial voice chat for Last Epoch, since they pulled all of their voice channels out. So right now they're talking in my Discord laughing. Tell him to stop laughing. If he wins, I'm going to make him a custom hat that says loser on it. No, he would throw that in my face too. He would love that. He's not going to win. He's going to keep it like that. Might jump into voice chat soon. You should. If you don't know what we're talking about, every single cycle or major update, I run a treasure hunt race. The current treasure hunt race, you need to find a Nihilus amulet with +2 to skills, which he has done now twice. And then you need 1 LP on it to slam a T7 health. Now I want a custom hat that says Aaron's Nightmare. You would want that. Make an LE hat for loser expert. That's the good one. Aaron's Nightmare. Find some custom image. Day 1 of the race, he was like, "Lady, where you at?" Of course. Of course. Lady, you better not be cheering him on either. Oops, I knew it. Knew it. My Temporal Sanctum is frozen. I have run Temporal Sanctum quite a bit. Mine is not frozen at the moment. It's been working as expected. Okay, shields. You go there. You go on the ground. And check this out. Blasting agent with 2 LP. 2 LP. 3 LP blasting agent. I like that one. Okay. Just clearing the stash. What do we got? Our boots. T7 strength. Life. Percent? That actually works. These have COF tag. They do. Check this out. Tier 1 base armor, Tier 5 hybrid health, Tier 5 increased armor, Tier 5 perfectly rolled speed, movement speed, and T7 strength. That's a keeper. What else do we got? Next, necrotic damage. Minion. No. No. I was going to say I need spell or crit. Keeper. And this, I want the healing hands. Now you need to mirror it. The boots. I try to save mirrors for good one-handed weapons. And then you mirror it. You got your dual wield. What's a good mage unique for leveling? I'll show you. But let me finish this. I got to get back to my inventory. So if everybody doesn't know, I now have 4 updated builds for Cycle 2. Hive Queen went up today. Druid Hive Queen. Forged Weapons. Forge Guard. Righteous Fire Rune Master. And Raptor Pack. How are we at the weekend numbers? It every single day it hits 50,000. Every day it hits 50,000. We're not getting over 70. I don't know. I'm not ready to talk about it yet. I'm not ready to talk about it. It's too soon. Righteous Fire Rune Master is what I'm playing. That's what I like to hear. Okay. If I was playing a mage, how would I level it? First thing I would do is use Prism Wraps. Second item I would use is Calamity. Second item I would use is Firestarter's Torch. Next item I would use is Tome of Elements. And then for the boots, I don't know, what do I use? Boots don't, I don't think the boots matter. Gloves. And then I always use these 2 rings. Just because it gives you, right off the bat, 20% movement speed. Oh, you can't see. And this is why I like leveling with fire. You have fire in Firestarter's Torch, fire with Calamity. It's a fire skill, so you're going to get the leech from all this stuff. But yeah. Lots of good low-level uniques. That makes sense. Thanks. Where's all your gold coming from? Grinding and selling. Grinding and selling. You go there. What are my gloves here? What are my oh, beekeepers go there. I was like, I'm missing something here. Beekeepers. I think I threw all my beekeepers on the ground. I had so many with 3 LP. I just tossed them. It is weird saying that I use beekeepers on a build now. It's finally happened. Fire penetration, crit chance, armor shred. Crit multiplier? Intelligence, mana. Okay. We need an egg. Based on the tooltip, I thought spreading flames doesn't scale with fire, just a dot. Isn't it just damage over time? But it's triggered through fire skills? Right? My buddy wants to play a bow build. Any suggestions? I don't have one right now. So, I recently made and updated my shotgun Marksman, which is a lot of fun. They have updated the way you use Multishot from Flurry. So now you want to direct cast Multishot instead of using Flurry with it. So instead, until I test it, I don't have anything. Actually, come on. I'm looking for the message. The Nemesis message. How is Shield Bash? So far, it's fun.
I cannot do that.
All right. No Nemesis on this level. Right now, I've been trying to solve a problem for almost 14 hours. It's pretty frustrating. But it's okay. It's part of the journey, I'm told. It's the journey.
Stand down or die.
The journey. How did the lore race go? Went good. It went good. We took about 3 hours going through all 8 riddles, trying to decipher it. And a lot of them we nailed. There was a couple that were like, we're not sure if this is right or wrong. And I submitted all 8. So yeah, the lore hunt was fun. It was different. I actually learned a lot during it too. I was watching up till about 5, 6. We figured all of them out. The Hyboria one, we're still not sure on. Void damage taken is physical. Elemental resistance, shield bash. No. Block chance. No. Damn, I missed the hunt. You missed all 8 riddles. Yes, riddle me this. It was tough. It was really tough. Actually, that's a lot of comments on the forum post. People are like, this is way too hard. How do you time volatile reversal so you don't bounce back? You just get used to when you're moving. Like right now, I know if I hit it, I will not bounce back because I've been generally in the same area. But if I have a line of sight, I don't care if I bounce back because you get a huge boost to movement speed. I like to consider it a skill. Once you get good with volatile reversal, it's a lot of people's favorite skill. It's so good. It's really, really good. But it does take practice. Goji, you would have liked the lore hunt.
Stand down or die.
You would have liked it for sure. Do you like the story in the game at the moment? Yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna sit here and lie and say I'm a huge lore guy. For example, like Diablo 4, I played the campaign extremely slow. All the dialogue. I was like, I'm gonna play this once and never again. And that's normally how I am. If all games had an adventure mode, I would play the campaign, understand the story, and then likely never play it again. So yeah, we'll see where the story goes. Ooh, there was an egg. I'm happy I didn't run away. And we're getting the Ancient Era, chapter 10 for cycle 3. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see where the story takes us. And there's our egg, throwing our shield in it. Lightning. No PC for at least a month, so I'm going through withdrawals. That's not, I couldn't do it. Could not do it. No PC for a month. No PC for a month. I want an alternative to the campaign for leveling. Everybody wants that. Hey, I think it's important to give credit where credit is due. You could hate Diablo 4, but understand that a lot of people like adventure mode. Well, if it isn't Aaron. Oh, Mr. Alpha. Why, hello. What's up, stranger? Oh, look at this one. Look at this one. Oh, that was a good run. What did the egg do? The egg is a new mechanic inside of the Endgame Nemesis system, and it is the unequivocally best thing and coolest thing they have put in for Cycle 2. Basically, the egg allows you to hatch an item. It's an egg. And you could take any unique that does not have LP. You cannot have legendary potential on it. And it will take that item and add legendary potential or turn it into a legendary. And we will see what it did to my shield next time I find a nemesis. And here it is. Come on. We really want to see 1 LP. 1 LP. 1 LP. You can do it. And it gave us 1 LP. Okay, so now it's great. It's perfect. Now what we want is I am going to empower it again. And the system is going to re-roll, or not re-roll. It's going to roll anywhere from 0 to 3 LP. So it'll either stay 1, add 1, add 2, add 3. But at bare minimum, we got a good rolled Monument of Protection, 1 LP. So we want 2 LP. 2 LP. The egg or the Nemesis system rolls some of the most insane items I've ever seen. So now we need to find it one more time. And then we are off to the Temporal Sanctum. Because we've already got the axe. It's right here. Come on, game. Give this... Oh, man. 4 LP. If it was a 4 LP, that would also... I don't want to sound insane. Of course, 4 LP would be so awesome. But that would cause a different problem. If they gave me a 4 LP, now I would need like a tier 24, tier 25 axe. Because you can't just throw any exalted item in there. So now I would need like a ridiculously good one-handed exalted axe. Sending karma for 4 LP. No. I just want 2. I just want 2. Not greedy. I just want 2.
I cannot do that.
Dude, when you start playing Shield Rush long enough, you get really good in kind of hitting your angles right. First world problems. Hey, Earthen Lady, what made you pick your name? If you don't mind me asking.
Stand down or die.
Not greedy. I just want it, and I want it now. She was a bad egg. Where all bad eggs go. The garbage chute. The garbage chute. No, really, Wonka, where does it go? The garbage chute. All right, let's find it. Wish I could transfer all my stuff to Legacy at the moment, right? Come on. Nope. 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 Shield Bash decent without the Monument Axe. I mean, it's going to give you base melee, and it's going to give you percent to block effectiveness, and your block effectiveness is how you scale your damage. So I mean, you can do it, but the Monument Axe, I mean, again, I've probably gotten 10 of them. It's not like a hard item to secure. So if you wanted to go Shield Bash, I do recommend it. Okay. We need to find a golden circle on the map. Come on. All right, we'll stop for the chest right here. That had a whole lot of nada. Shield bash. Shield bash has been bad for a really long time. Actually, pretty much forever.
Stand down or die.
I don't see a nemesis. Rex does plus elemental damage increase the damage of Storm Totem? Nope, it does not. It does not. I'm sorry. It would have to say you want minion damage. Minion damage. Needs to say minion damage. Okay. Oh, that's why you explore a little bit. All right, everybody. Are we going into the Temporal Sanctum with a 1 LP? Are we going in with a 4?
Stand down or die.
Again, we're not greedy. All we want is 2. 2. We'll look at the other items first. Melee Void, bad. 2 LP Hellreach, bad. Katana, minion damage over time, bad. Okay. 2. 2. 2. 2. 1 LP. 1 LP. Well, we got a 1 in 4 chance. Did I miss the new Hive Queen build? You did. It's okay, I got you. Last Epoch, Swarmblade, Locust Army, Druid, Endgame build guide. Share, likes, and comments are always appreciated. Ba-bam. The new and improved Hive Queen. It's the Shovel Rave mix. Sky, don't bring it up. Just don't think about it. Ooh, where's Raven at? Raven! Damage reflect. Swarmblade feels good. Just saying. I know it. Okay, everybody. Here is the next slam. 1 LP, Monument Protection, and we want the 8% melee critical strike chance base. No problem. No problem. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Temporal Sanctum. What do you think of the idea of re-rolling affixes on idols? I think what they're going to do is they're going to make it a dungeon reward on one of their newer dungeons coming out. And I'm okay with it. But I will say, even though I like Merchant's Guild, I don't want everything spoon-fed to me, okay? I do like the idea of items that drop on the ground that cannot be modified, that you're just excited when you get one. I think there's a place for that in action RPGs. Charms. Diablo 2 charms. Idols are Diablo 2 charms. That's how they're designed. That's what they're for. So that's kind of my thought on it. The second I can craft my idols, it just, you know, it's no longer exciting when I get a good one. That's all. In my opinion, if an idol was edited through whatever means, I think it should be unsellable.
Not do that.
I mean, I don't think it really matters because the ones, so for example, double health. Everybody loves double life, right? If I crafted one perfect, if it was possible to craft one perfect, then you would just sell the non-modified ones and someone would just go craft on it. I don't know. It probably doesn't matter very much. But yeah, that's my take. I am perfectly fine with idols never being craftable. That's my... I know it's a little bit of a hot take. Not that I would be mad that if they are, but I am okay with a singular item that is for your gear that you are excited about when you get one. I'm okay with that. Aaron, get ready. What am I getting ready for? People have talked about that, re-rolling an affix. Now, what I do want is I want more, I feel like I can't get away from the term, but more chase or uber crafting materials. That is what I want. Maybe not the rarity of PoE's mirror, but, you know, yeah, maybe an item that guarantees the roll range of an item. An item that adds forging potential to an item that has 0. Stuff like that. Adds 10 forging potential to any item. You know, like that kind of stuff. I love that. I love that. And it's so rare that you don't have to worry about it throwing off balances or meta. Can you explain the Glyph of Envy? Sure. The Glyph of Envy is a crafting material that also pushes the stability of the monolith.
Finally come to me.
What other dungeons are worth doing? One dungeon gives you the Soul Gambler, has a couple uniques you can only get there. The other dungeon is your Gold Sink, and this dungeon obviously to make legendaries. Hey, little tip if you're new. As soon as you enter the Temporal Sanctum dungeon where the boss is Julra, hit D immediately or transfer to this time so you can run up and the boss isn't there. It gives you preparation time. I'll show you the Glyph of Envy in a second. What the hell? Hey, Logout, there's for sure a problem with volatile reversal in Julra. It pops you, it randomly teleports you into the corner. So weird. I don't know why. I keep clicking it to think maybe it won't do it. It always does. All right, Julra, you are done. Good advice / trick. Yeah. All right. 1 in 4 chance. Shield. Axe. All we care about is tier 8 melee critical strike chance. Now, if it hits the 69% increased critical strike chance, I will swap it. And we'll use this new one and dump this one. 8%. 10. The game's broken. I think the game's broken. Oh. Every once in a while, this will happen. And, man, oh man. Like, when you talk about a commercial for Merchants Guild over COF, this is a perfect example. Absolutely brutal. Brutal. Hey, honey. Yes? Why? No, not today. But we can go soon. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe. Give me a few hours. She wants to go to the gas station. That's fine. Okay. So the egg gods grant me a 1 LP with +2. Wait a second. Den, you got it? Hold on. You're saying you got a 2 LP Nihilist with 1 LP. Is that correct? Don't slam it yet. I want to watch it. Don't save it. Save it. Don't slam it yet. I want to watch it. It makes me want to punch a puppy. Again, I don't know. Not trying to start an argument because people can get very tribal in this conversation. But the amount of time COF versus MG. You're talking 14 hours to try and solve one problem, and we're at square 0. We're nowhere. 14 straight hours of grinding. Aaron, tell me about your progression. 0. 0. We're on build 2 right now, for sure. If we're Merchants Guild over COF. I know it's about the journey. I know. You have it in the showcase. All right, let me look at this thing. Holy crap. Dude, it's a good rolled one, too. That is a good rolled item. He's got a all positive affix, 2 to skills, Nihilist with 1 LP. You're wrong. My guild is better. Literally, I could go another 14 hours and still not have it done. You know? That's a long time. I'm starting to get annoyed by LE. The devs keep messing with the difficulty. 1 minute I'm doing fine, then a few hours later, after a small patch, I can barely survive. I mean, I can't say that I've ever seen that, and I have over 3,000 hours in the game. The only time somebody would struggle with survivability after a patch is if the patch fixed something that was bugged. So like if you're using a bugged build and they patch it to fix the problem, and obviously now your character's struggling. I don't think they've ever added difficulty. I don't know. Nothing I can think of. Wilson, tell me what happened. Hit me. Give me some data and I can take it to EHG. Because you finally win, it's so much sweeter. Oh. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Going for it. The ward change? There was no ward change. He's talking about like right now. Okay, I'm playing Shield Bash. And we've got a ton of block effectiveness and block chance. And then EHG drops a patch. And now I'm squishy. Unless he is talking about cycle 1 to cycle 2. Which, I mean, I guess... maybe? Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. That would make sense. You're playing like a 20,000, 30,000 ward build. You log into Legacy on cycle 2, and now you're squishier. I mean, I guess in that very specific situation that EHG talked about for almost 4 months that they were going to change. Yes, that would be true. Do you use your Glyph of Envy when using it? Because I feel like the timeline stability isn't too hard to get. Yeah. But that's basically the reason for the Glyph of Envy. Dude, I just found another one. I've got 73 of them. Afternoon, Aaron. How's the double shield going? Double shield is good. I feel like I have figured out exactly what I want to do in the passives. Passives feel good. Skill trees feel good. Where I'm at right now with the build is crit. I cannot solve this problem. I cannot solve a current problem. Buckshot, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 15 months. Thank you. Thank you. I'm struggling with a singular problem, which obviously I know how to solve. It just requires something. Do you lose all your prophecies and favor when changing from COF to MG? Yup. Yes, you do. So what you want to do is use up all your favor on a different character and then switch. Buckshot, how you been, brother? Ugh. I cannot believe Den has pulled 3 or 4 Nihilus amulets, and one of them has LP right now. Every once in a while when I make these treasure hunt races, I'm always like, because I work with EHG to figure them out. I actually work with the person in charge of item design. I've never told anybody that, but. And we were talking about it. I was like, is it too hard? And then it was like, I think it's doable because the egg will add LP. So really all you need is a Nihilist with 2 to skills. And then the egg can get you the legendary potential. So then it's just you're going to slam it. And you have that 1 in 4. It's like, yeah, that's not too hard. Den's right now 25% chance of winning. Nihilist with 2 to skills with legendary potential. I've been good. How have you been? Doing great, man. Doing great. You know me. The last Epoch launch is my Super Bowl. Having so much fun. It's been a great week. It's been a great week. You told me not to slam it. You want me to slam it on stream? Are you ready to slam it? You obviously have the amulet. I can Discord stream it. Yeah, that's fine. Once you're ready, let me know. Dude, make sure you don't just use any amulet either. Like, get something where even if you don't hit the health, you still can use it, because it's freaking awesome. Yeah, when you're ready, let me know. Would you look at that? Damage over time. Block chance. Nope. Nope. Glad to hear, man. I have re-downloaded Last Epoch. That's right. You're going to like Cycle 2. You're going to like it. 30 new uniques. Biggest balance changes the game has ever had. Awesome quality of life improvements, like being able to switch out your blessings. The brand new Endgame Nemesis system. The brand new faction, the Forgotten Knights. 10 new bosses that are the Harbingers. A new Pinnacle boss in Aberoth. A new crafting material. The most stable servers they have ever had from a performance standpoint. It's really been so far pretty good. And pretty good. I now bought prophecies for 130,000 exalted. Amulets only. You put in the you put in the lens that makes it where you get the double the amount. Can you show how to switch blessings? Sure. Right now I was hunting for egg, but it doesn't matter because I don't even have a shield to put in it. And I don't have a one-handed axe with melee crit. And I got the void portal. Ready? I've been jumping between LE and FTD. My shield bash is almost to empowered monoliths. Nice. So right here in the end of time, there's a new NPC. Right here. Right here.
Hello,
You click respec blessings, and you just click one. So it's like, here are your active blessings. And you can click, you could just manually search it here, or you can click on it. And if I wanted to switch out crit strike avoidance, you could just pick one. I want melee damage. Wait. I want melee damage, leeched his health, and I don't want crit avoidance. And you hit confirm and it switches it. It is so nice. It's very nice. Thank you. You're very welcome.
Do not dwell on regrets.
My old Warlock build got nerfed. Womp womp. Not mad about it. but have to find a new one. What warlock were you running? Hey, did it hit 150,000 yet? You said we had to wait for the weekend. Yes, we're combining Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, so it did hit 150, James. We're really happy with so far the results. Got him. Go. Everybody, James hates last Epoch. Don't talk to him. The Bone Prison. Oh, yeah, that got nerfed hard like a long time ago. That was fixed like mid-cycle 1. Come here. What are those icons on the blessings at the bottom? I don't know. I didn't look at them. I think it's like the empowered ones and the non-empowered ones or something like that. Character versus account, probably. That could be it. I honestly didn't even look. That was probably the last time I played. Yeah. That was like a huge bug. The using Profane Veil to eat your bone walls. They're like, everybody's using it. We're getting rid of it. Kind of thinking I don't even want to use any more ascendants on the shields. It's like, forget it. We will just not care about crit. Yeah, it was definitely broken. Fire damage over time. No. A relic. Okay. What else is there to do? You are done. 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 Oh, we don't need that point. It's funny, in my head I'm thinking we're dual wielding and we're not. I've also done your Torment build, and it's a lot of fun. Wheel of Torment Warlock still works. The only thing that was nerfed was they reeled in basically how many Chaos Bolts come from the spirits. It's a lower percentage now. I don't know why they did that to us.
Hello, traveler.
Void and Fire.
Hello, traveler.
That is good. Kill threshold, time rot, haste. No, no, no. Smite. Mana regen. Yes. I don't know. A couple hours. It'll still be light out. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on regret.
Get into the giveaway. Boom Master is in the giveaway. This build is feeling pretty good. I feel like I have thoroughly tested all the passives. I've thoroughly tested all the skills. We just have one problem I can't solve right now. One problem. I see. Thank you. What's your build? What's your building process? Do you start with an LE planner or just an idea? I normally don't start with the planner unless I really need to think it out. Like this one, I just winged it. And then I worked on a planner earlier today before stream. I know it sounds silly, but I like, I'll wing it. And then once I hit a wall or something doesn't make sense, I'll do the planner, and then the planner will like take shape. Because I've done testing. Any cool necro builds this season? There is only a singular build I plan on making that is new. It's a build I've never made before, and I don't even know if it's gonna work. I like throwing that out there. Is we're gonna make a poison necro. We're gonna make a poison necro. We'll see how it goes. We're gonna make a poison necro. Skeleton rogues. The one of the skeleton variations for necromancer was given an inherent 20% poison chance. You can make wraiths. You can give your wraiths poison. You could give your mages poison. And you can give your skeleton rogues poison. And we're going to see what we can do with a poison necro. Oh, I'm excited to see that. Again, I haven't even started a build planner. This only came up because skeletons got a decent buff. And specifically, skeleton rogues got something cool with poison. It's like, oh. All right, we can try that. Please, can you help me with my build? Wait. Please, can you help me with a build that I copy from you and tell me what I need to improve? Wait. I'm sorry. A build that you copied from me? Is that what you're saying? Costas? I wanted to do a poison necro, but I couldn't get the idea working out. Just did a planner. Also, the skeleton survival buff. Hell yeah. Yeah, but it's still a small buff. That's actually that's what I'm skeptical of. Can I keep skeleton rogues alive? Normally, whenever you do take skeletons in Endgame, you take them as ranged. Because melee gets eaten alive. Yes, the one from YouTube. Okay, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm just trying to understand. If it's my build, I don't know how to help you because I've already, like, if it's from YouTube, I've already made the video. Do you have a question about it? Something you don't understand, maybe? Is that what you're saying? What question do you have? Maybe I could help answer it. Let's throw our phase point in the egg. Yeah, hit me with the question. I'll see if I can answer it for you. Oh, I was looking at chat and we had the poison nemesis. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, Gaming, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Now that you're following, type in exclamation point giveaway. Do you think Peak of the Mountain would be good to solve your crit problem? No. No. Peak of the Mountain would be good to solve my crit problem if I had base crit. Peak of the Mountain doesn't give base critical strike chance. You need a blanket crit to boost. It's a real easy problem. This is a one-handed axe that is a common drop that obviously it's easy to get LP on. You just need to slam a T6 melee crit. Then you could go Peak of the Mountain.
I cannot do that.
That would be huge. You gain 7,000 ward, and I'm at 2,500, so I die often. What build is it? What build are you looking at? And when you are looking at the gear, is your gear the same as mine? Can I go to tier 4 Julra then? Wait. Okay, Aaron. I have a good amulet to slam, so I am ready. Can I go to tier 4 Julra? Hold on. Hold on. Not exactly, of course. So, in the build planner, I'll show you the gear that I am using. Ward is determined based upon your intelligence. So your intelligence will help because that gives you ward retention. Also your cast speed. So do you have cast speed on your Wheel of Torment so that you could cast it quick? There's a lot of different factors there. But if you have followed the skills the same, the idols the same, and the passive tree, so you're the same level, you just need to focus in on your gear. Copium skill issue. Oh, get out of here. See, look, it's all dead. I'm running the Hive Queen, super fun. That's what I like to hear. Dude, when you are running the Hive Queen, wait until you get good at shape-shifting. Wait till you get good at shape-shifting. And you can time it. For me, it would be 6 large vines, healing totem. By that time, it is reset, and you're back to Swarmblade. Okay. Den, just hang on one second. Hang on one second. We're going to watch somebody right now try to win my treasure hunt race. 1 second. Be right back. Okay. Let me see how I want to do this. Disconnect. Join voice chat. Hello.
Aaron.
Hello, Aaron.
Hello,
Aaron
best
is
behavior. You're
actually-
on stream. Okay.
So. Whew.
Hello,
If
Action RNG.
Man, I'm nervous. I'm
You're
so
nervous?
nervous right now. Yeah. Because I don't I don't want to waste my.
For this. You're the one who said I want to chill with Aaron. I want to do something.
Yeah,
Well, here you are.
I am, but I'm nervous if I'm not gonna die and if I'm not gonna break the thing.
Relax, man.
Hey, doesn't it drive you crazy when the second owl makes that little line thing?
Yeah, sometimes.
I know. Look at your text. Respond really quick. I'm on it, wifey.
It's either food or drink.
Bad route.
Okay, everybody. So everybody watching, Den right now is running the T4 Julra Temporal Sanctum. To win the treasure hunt, you have to find a Nihilus amulet with +2 to skills, which he has. You also have to add 1 LP to it, which he has done. And then you have to slam a tier 7 health.
Oh.
1 in 4 chance to win the treasure
Yeah.
hunt race. What?
And for the first time on stream, so.
And you're on stream. It's okay.
Well, that's what you wanted.
But yeah, but I remember the last time I posted you that picture and you was like, look at this dude. Look how many bells he have in his inventory, like 20.
I know, it's because you're taking it so seriously, which I like.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
But,
know, Aaron, I didn't pay attention to the race. I just waited for Denze, and I was like, okay, tell me what the race is about. And he told me the whole breakdown.
It's hard. It's a pretty hard race.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh, is
it
it?
is. For me, it was like my first 10 attempts on the new Pinnacle boss, I just got obliterated.
Yeah. But then you learn the mechanic. That's what That's
Yeah.
what I figured it would be like.
Yeah, and so I go build because I was unsure with it. I want to try it. So I get build from max roll, but I do my own twist in it.
Yeah.
And that's the leveling X called I don't know the name right now.
Taste of blood.
Taste of Blood. Yeah. So the thing is, for me it was okay. I need to do a significant amount of damage to that boss. The Taste of Blood don't just make my damage better. It is the same, but it can do the damage quicker. So the idea about this is on the short trades, I do the damage faster, and what I did notice, I am able to skip certain phases with it.
You're cheating.
Because, yeah,
No.
but that is my idea, and
If you're able to read the mechanic, you're not cheating.
No.
Nerve
okay,
incoming.
okay,
Okay, first off,
Yeah.
don't die to T4 Julra.
yeah, I'm gonna try.
Good luck.
Look at
Or
the
you got
smile
this.
on Aaron's face.
He's
He's
got
like, don't die.
No, I'm rooting. I want him to win. Kind of.
In
You want the
theory.
race to be done.
Come on.
It's a kinda-
Ah!
I got back. No.
What
That's
happened?
I don't know. I badly clicked. Oh fuck!
See that?
I'm so bad.
Stage fright.
I
Do you
play
have
here
another
whole
key? Do you
day.
wanna try again?
Yeah, I have another key. I play here whole day only last epoch.
One last
So,
try. One last try.
Yeah.
Hey, you can-
Oh,
already done 50%.
I'm so bad.
What tier do you need to do it on?
4.
Oh, tier 4, the last one, because it's a high item level.
Oh, yep.
Show everybody the item really quick. This is the brand new most rare pinnacle boss drop. It is the Nihilus amulet. Show him the amulet really quick, Den.
Yeah.
It's right there. Nihilus +2 to skills. It's really good rolled too. They're all positive modifiers. Mana regen, armor, resistance is really good. Even you got the 12% to health on the implicit.
Yeah.
They're really good.
What's a global amulet? Okay.
It's the idea is that
Meanwhile,
they've been adding like the kind of chase uber uniques that are universal for pretty much any build. You can use that on anything. It's kind of like ominous. It's even better.
Meanwhile, I'm looking at the time glass.
Lady Medusa, you're gonna get one too.
What, the Nemesis?
Yeah.
Yeah. I switched to Legacy because he's gonna eventually win, even if it's not this round.
That's
I
true.
was like, okay, so let's go on Legacy.
I'm not that good.
Don't be nervous.
It's only because I'm home ill, so I have time for playing that much.
You got one more
Yep.
shot to get this.
Yeah, I know.
Don't you have more keys?
Yeah, but Aaron would waste all his time watching him try and attempt.
That's okay.
Yeah, he's
I can
getting
stop being
lampy, but
pissed
that's
off
okay.
not being able to get my shield. So it's good. It's a good break.
What happened to your shield?
It's not, I mean, I don't. Yesterday I streamed for 11 hours and today I'm at 3 hours and 22 minutes. And all I'm trying to do is honestly an extremely simple task. A common drop, the new main hand shield. It's common. I've already found 10 of them with legendary potential. And it is really hard to get base critical strike chance on bash, shield bash. So what you need to do is add on a melee base crit chance, since it's technically a one-handed axe. And I can't do it. I keep missing over and over and over again. And since I'm COF, not MG on this character, every time I gotta grind a new axe and grind a new exalted, and it's just
That's the
infuriating.
fun.
That's the fun.
fun,
No,
Eric.
it's not fun. I don't feel like I'm having fun.
That's what RPG are for. Hey, RPG at least.
Action RNG.
That's exactly right.
Heist. Crazy's gonna. Crazy's
Okay.
already doing a heist.
Second attempt,
Okay,
please. Oh,
you
Jeez,
got
idiot.
this. Just you got this.
yeah.
Yeah, just chill.
Okay, hit D. Hit D. Hit D. Oh, you could have prepped it. That's okay. Uh-oh.
You're doing it on purpose now.
Is this fight harder for you than the world boss?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want.
It's avoiding all those orbs and stuff.
You got it. You got it. It's done. Julra's done.
Yep.
Done.
Energy spawns.
Here we go.
Yep, you're out of there. Look at the loot.
I want that.
Hey, he's got an upgrade as well.
It's a lot of them have.
Oh.
3
Oh, no,
LP
no, he
Beast
didn't.
King.
Oh shit, he got the monument as well.
You got the glove.
Okay.
Okay. This is for the race win. Hold
The
on. Okay.
moment
okay.
of truth.
The 180 life, 180 health has to transfer on the 1 LP. Wait. Don't hit
Oh,
it
there's
yet.
an
Twitch
ad.
just ran an ad. Wait a minute. Okay.
You're effing up the RNG.
Yeah, just
Put up
take a
music.
second.
Put up a sign.
Oh my god, it's Aaron.
Hello.
Hey, everyone's joining in.
What's up, Thor?
Oh.
Sky, hello.
Is that the 100 on to get on?
Okay.
Yeah, Thor is the guy who
Don't-
said you never show up on
Hello?
Discord.
Look, I'm here. Here we go. Give it. No, don't hit it yet. 40 seconds.
Yeah.
Den, you got this.
Oh.
You got this. What amulet are you using? Let me look at it.
Yeah,
Let me
this Aurora's time glass.
No. Let me see the Oracle amulet you're slamming.
Exalted.
Oh, okay.
Healing, crit strike, poison.
Oh, you got the amulet finally?
He's
Yeah.
got
Yeah,
he's got
Thor,
a
just to let you know,
really
you're on
good
Twitch
Nihilus amulet.
There's 1 in 4 chats. 1 in 4.
Okay, everybody, we waited. I waited
Oh.
for the ad to finish on Twitch. My treasure hunt event. This is the 7th treasure hunt we have run on Action RPG. To win, you need to find a Nihilus amulet with +2 to skills and slam a T7 health into it. Den has the Nihilus amulet. He found one from the Pinnacle boss with +2 to skills. He threw it in the egg. The egg added 1 legendary potential, and he has beaten Julra at tier 4 with his T7 Oracle amulet, T7 health. Here we go.
Okay, guys.
Da-da-da.
Thanks for watching. This is for you.
Oh, I'm so nervous.
Come on.
Survey.
Oh,
Oh. I mean, I still did well, though.
Yeah.
And I mean, imagine saying when it's critical strike like multiplier.
Right.
Here.
That's pretty strong still.
Yeah, it is.
What do you mean it's pretty
Obviously,
strong?
yeah,
That's
it's so
like
strong.
unbelievably good.
It is.
Damn.
It's unbelievably good.
Okay. Ah,
Next time.
that
Yeah.
hurts. That hurts.
Tune in next time.
And, I mean,
Wednesday
at least you're gonna
Wednesday.
be embedded into the last Epoch forums.
Damn.
Oh,
Damn.
I
Yeah.
nearly let it there.
Oh, no hat though. Look, the race.
Look
There's
at-
150 other people trying. Look how many needles you have. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and
How
I
many
have
amulets?
4 Nihiluses. 2 with +1 and 2 with +2.
That's unbelievable.
I never see you in here, Aaron.
Well, I will be in voice chat more. The problem is that every free second I have right now, I am streaming. So you will see
Yeah.
me, I promise.
So after I find another
What's
Nihilus
amazing-
with LP, I just message you.
You sound just like you do on stream, though. It actually amazes me, though, because I wasn't expecting that.
Do you expect that I like, hey everyone? Hello.
No, like
Riker.
you know how like Riker, he sounds different.
Hello,
like
everyone.
when you actually like play with him. Yeah.
I know.
My name is Riker.
Dan,
Yeah,
good
this
try.
is Riker.
I'll talk to you guys later. Nice job.
Take
Okay,
care. Have a
bye
good
bye.
Yep. See you later.
Oh, I thought he had it. Oh, I thought he had it. See, the problem is I couldn't hit my shield today. So there's something broken with the Temporal Sanctum. I think that's what it is. That was exciting. I know. Dude, that is a great rolled Nihilus amulet. The amulet he has, he can use on every character. Doesn't matter the build. Doesn't matter. It can use that on every character forever. Clean shaven. Yeah. Today, the wife was like, because I was like, oh, I'm going to go take a shower before streaming. She's like, might be time to shave. I said, yes, I know what that means. Had to get cleaned up. Still an amazing roll. I know. You know what that just proved? That also just proved it's possible. It's possible. What do you win? So there's two winners. There's one winner on Cycle. There's one winner on Legacy. The winner gets a custom action RPG merch item, a hat. And you can either pick a hat or I can help design one for you. And Den, who just slammed it, won the last treasure hunt race. So he wants to go back to back and shove it in my face that I've never won one and he won two. So just in case you're curious, that's what's happening. Is Fire Necro Army good? Yeah. There's been no nerfs or buffs to Ultimate Fire Necro. It's currently at 405 corruption. And I think it's a 500 corruption build. Do you know the prize for the lore hunt event? I think it's like a title or something. Yeah, I forgot about this. Look, you now have a title. Oh my gosh. We are an abyssal legend. Look at that. Huh? I think it's a title. Kind of silly. Awesome. Thank you, brother. Love your content. Thank you so much. Took me 12 Temporal Sanctum runs to just get a T7 movement speed on my Morning Frost. That's the RNG today. See? That's what I'm saying. Temporal Sanctum is bugged. It's bugged for sure. Nobody can get what they want. The game knows what you want, and it won't hit. It won't hit. Maybe I should use all my favor and then swap Void Knight. I'm wearing so many COF items. I bet I can swap it. I want that Nihilus amulet. Bandit, how are you doing today? Minion dodge. Maybe tomorrow we jump back to Raptor Pack and we start really gearing that out. And maybe we take Raptors on the Pinnacle boss run. Easy, just come back to the dark side. Half of my characters are Merchants Guild. Half of them are COF. And my Void Knight just happens to be COF. Void Knight happens to be COF. It's not bad. You can get almost another 1,000 block effectiveness out of this build. You can always change, I know, but when you flip-flop factions, there's a lot to it. You lose all your prophecies, you lose all your favor. I don't know. Hey, Sep, did he get you all figured out? Did Autobot help you out? Was it a hat or a key? I don't remember. That was during the 48-hour stream. On it now. He said it was an LE key. It was a hat. You said it was a key. Oh, yeah. That's highly possible. That's highly possible. Oh, yeah, that's right. The one person won a hat but wanted a key. Yeah. I'm confused. Yeah. Dan almost just won a hat, but he failed. He wasn't trying hard enough. I think that's the problem. He just hasn't really given it his all yet. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. Two LP new smite sword. Right, Buckshot? He just hasn't really started trying yet. I can't pull over. I'm already pulled over. Can't pull over any farther. That's tough. I mean, it really is a tough race. If nobody wins, I'll probably give it to Den. I don't know. It's pretty impressive in 6 days. He's already grinded that much. That is pretty impressive. No, I won't give it to him. I'll laugh in his face. I'll be like, you were laughing at me. Look who's laughing now. Yeah. That's what I'll do. That's nicer, I think. That's nicer. Was that on Legacy or Cycle? Den on Cycle has pulled all Nihilus amulets. I know. Damn it, Aaron. What? What did I do? I blame myself as well. Whatever it is. Sacred light. Dun, dun, dun. Now I'm actually trying to theory craft a poison necro build. That's not my fault. Is it my fault? I wanted LP on my event horizon. I did get physical damage and I got crit, but they're not good. Question, please. Do the mods in the Echoes carry over to the Gaze of Oribus? Any modifiers in any current modifiers? My face is covering it. The current modifiers, if you fight a boss or trigger a Oribus fight, count. They do. Okay. Short break from Dual Shield. Hey, Guilty. How's your lightning going? I don't know why I'm doing this. Now I got to turn my brain back on. Guilty. Oh, the passive tree is going to be reset. Oh, I don't even have the lightning gear. Where the hell did I pull it? Oh, we're merchant here. And we sold an item. Oh, I just instantly feel at home. My Spellblade is merchant. Raiden, you're absolutely right. I pulled it to Raiden. I freaking hate it when you know everything. How the hell do you know that? I mean, you are right for sure. I'm here every day. He's a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. Okay. This stuff can't be right. How much crap was missing? I don't even know. Look at all this crap. All right, Buckshot. Thanks for coming by, brother. Enjoy your din-din. Yeah, we're going to take just a short break from Dual Shield to play Righteous Lightning. Righteous Lightning. Ooh, we don't have any physicals. Ooh, that's not good. Spell crit. All right.
Hello, traveler.
We can now switch out our blessings. So our no physical resistance is now basically maxed.
Do not dwell on the
I like that. I like that. Okay.
Hello, traveler.
Lightning.
Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on regrets.
All right. Aaron, what build are you working on? Righteous Lightning. Aaron, what the hell is that? I don't know what it is. Honestly, don't ask. Okay. Oh, we're using static to trigger lightning blast. I was like, what the hell is this build? I mean, I remember. It's something like that. Charge on melee. Member berries. It takes me a while to get it all back in order. All right, let's just do something easy to see what it does. Let's do something easy to see how it works. Everybody, this is a spell blade, what I like to call Righteous Lightning. Does it work? I don't know. Probably not. It'll work here. On earlier content for sure. I remember this. We do the zigzag. Huh?
I cannot do that.
Hey, Guilty, have you tested if Fire Aura or Lightning Aura can trigger Spark Charge? I'm guessing it can't, right? You have a link to this? No. I mean, I literally, we're 5 minutes into this build. This is new. Gameplay. Look, we just run around. Look, we're just gonna run in circles. We're going to try and do this whole run without attacking, all right? The whole run without attacking. Let's see how it goes.
Fighting me
It's very silly. Get out of my way, people. Pet detective coming through. Clear a path, people.
I cannot do that.
Holy crap. Hey. That new wand where you trigger static through evade. Wouldn't that work perfect with this? You just evade through them? Oh, my brain's starting to fire. You're behind? Is that what everybody's already doing? Am is that like meta or something?
I cannot do that.
Your brain is on fire. I just want to see if I can kill this stuff without doing anything. See what I have to deal with? I don't follow other content creators or builds. So if that is what other people are doing, you should be happy that I'm not copying anyone.
I cannot.
But is that what other people are doing? Not meta, but we've been talking about it in chat, and I told you. Don't tell Topper you've told me. So if you tell Topper he told me, then he's going to be like, this is my daily life. Or something like that. This is my daily life. I need shorts. I need shorts. Eat my shorts. All right. We have not attacked. All I have used is Surge.
I cannot do that.
Just to see if we can do a full run without attacking. Obviously, I'm not saying it's super efficient. I just want to see and say it's been done.
I cannot do that.
Hey, Guilty, I got a good idea with static and that new weapon. I don't know if you've thought about it yet. 100% I'll get you some today. Thanks, sir.
I cannot do that.
Okay. Obviously not insanely efficient. 100% run without attacking. Just running. Here we go. Such a good idea from Aaron. Thank you. I appreciate your non-sarcasm. Aaron, what the hell are you talking about? This item. That the egg was so nice to give us freeze rate and necrotic. When you were talking about the worst possible outcome, freeze rate and necrotic on a lightning item, terrible. +3 to lightning spells, 3 to tendrils, increase shock duration. When you use evade, you can cast an orb for 90% of its mana cost. When you use evade, you transfer all stacks of shock on you to nearby enemies. 26% evade cooldown. Hey, could have rolled fire. That's true. I was going to post mine to get some help with it. Survivability is rough. Okay. First things first. Ugh. What skill do you drop for static? Lightning Blast? I'm guessing Lightning Blast. Yeah, I don't even need to look at it. And you're gone. Okay. And we save that point. No. Okay. Drop Mana Strike? No. What's the egg you're talking about? It's the new Nemesis system. I'll show you when we come across it. Kiss the egg. Haven't you ever seen Cool Runnings? It's basically what it is. You can make a true RF lightning that way. I'm at 180 corruption. Without Mana Strike, you're losing... okay. Maybe it's possible. You're losing your lightning spell. What else are you losing? You're losing your melee attack to create lightning auras. Also, you can build up zaps through melee attacks. That's how we mainly build them. I use lots of mana and mana regen. I build zaps by going zoom. So you have it spec'd where your zaps build based upon your movement? Is that what you're saying? I don't know crap about static. Topper, I think I got a good idea for a build. Do you get more faction experience by running empowered monoliths? Yes, but that's not the best way. You get faction experience, especially like if you're Merchant's Guild, from buying and selling items. You get faction experience by completing prophecies. The slowest way to build your faction is by killing enemies, but killing enemies will do it as well. I never stop running unless Herod sticks himself in the corner. I see. What is the drop rate on that new weapon, by the way? Can I Arcane Ascendance that thing? It's the most controller-friendly build. That makes sense. It's uncommon, so it's easy. That's good to know.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Hello. Fire aura damage, increase aura size, bad roll. Spell damage leeched, fire aura damage. Chance to gain ward on melee hit. It's not terrible. Okay, I need one-handed wands. Scepter. Dude, I'm gonna be out of runes of Ascendance quick. I'm at a crossroad. Should I go MG or COF? Playing cycle. This has been my new answer. I think a lot of people are going to like this answer. I recommend going what you didn't go last cycle. So if last cycle you were Merchant's Guild, I highly recommend you try COF. If last cycle you were COF, I think you should try Merchant's Guild. So you can have a nice balanced approach.
You may find a treasure, my friend.
To what's out there. Huh? Topper, that's pretty big of me. Come on. Come on. Topper. Topper.
Not bad.
Sure. Thank you.
Excellent.
I appreciate the positive reinforcement.
That's
Everyone, we're going to try and create this new wand.
Maybe it'll help you along the way. A fine choice. You have a good eye.
Are you taking that approach? Yes. Right now I am playing in Legacy. Half of my characters are MG and half of them are COF. And if you watch the stream the last 18 hours, I have been COF and upset. No. Come on. Lightning scepter or lightning wand thing. No. Wrong warp. Of course we get a wrong warp. There it is. Why, hello, beautiful. All right, we'll throw that in the next cube. And I like your idea. Mana Strike is gone. We will go Lightning Blast. And respec back to how we had static. Now screw it. I've screwed up this whole thing. Aaron, watch a video to the egg. I've done a lot of Nemesis. Is the egg rare? It's not that rare. Once you're in Endgame, it pops up all the time. Should have been +3 though. I know, I saw that. I'm trying not to think about it. This build's already all over the place. Oh. I think you have 70 plus to see it. I don't know crap about static shock. Static orbs. Let's just look at multiplicative. Static orb deals more spell damage to shocked enemies. We're not turning it cold. Charged ground. Oh, you could generate static charges through static. I'm out of mana.
I cannot do that.
Okay. Mana is a problem. That's okay. I just clicked a bunch of buttons. Hey, thank you all for the follow. Now that you're following, type in exclamation point giveaway. Static costs 45. Posture check. I'm kind of sitting right. You for sure need the cooldown evade boots, or at least the boots that give +1 to evade. A link to the build planner. This build planner does not exist.
Fools.
I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Don't clip that. You know what I meant. Kind of. I took the shrine base instead, +1 to evade. What an easy game. Look at that. Aaron, any update on Wheel of Torment Warlock? Nothing functionally. Should function exactly the same. Should function exactly the same. Ward per second. I'm so curious. 41 ward per second would give us about 200 ward. Discord is goated. That's right. Increase cooldown over an additional charge because the wand gives you increased cooldown on evade. Oh, 250 endurance. I mean, ward. Cast speed we don't care about. Actually, this is a minion base. Actually, it's a minion base. Why can't I dual wand this thing? That would be nice. I don't think Spark Charge makes sense. Are you thinking Spark Charge because you're going to spec it off Lightning Blast? That's what I do. These don't work. Where are you getting your shock from? What's shocking enemies? This build definitely needs shock. Lightning damage, shock chance. Shock. Shock. Nothing in the passive tree. We can get shock here. Surge, cast, static. Jolt. Surge shocks enemy and is a chance to stun. Okay, so that is our shock chance. Huh. So funny, like things I've never looked at before, because it's like, who the hell would ever take that? You can now get blind from your lightning blast. You never have to worry about crit strike if all the enemies are blinded. Yeah, I spec'd into that after our discussion. Does blind give 100% crit chance? No, it gives 100% crit avoidance. Blinded enemies cannot critically strike. So you now have three options. Blind your enemies, get 100% crit avoidance, or get 100% less damage from critical strikes. Blind is a very nice quality of life. Anyone chat know what builds FOTM right now? Glacier. Everyone's using mana stacking Glacier. Mana stacking Glacier. Can't you do something with Spark Nova in the passive tree? Is that in source? It is in source. Oh, my good Enigma is on my Raiden, isn't it? Look Look at your Discord messages. Where did Dan put it? Oh, +1 to skills. And a 2 LP. Dude, he's going to totally... Oh my gosh. He is so focused. It's insane. Oh, he's so focused. Hate it when he's going haywire. Oh. Den, just give it up. The race is too hard anyways. There's no point. It's too hard. Lady, don't laugh. It's not funny. Guy's a monster. You know what's so awesome about this update? I love all these new items, and just adding a single unique adds a lot of fun to the game. I like that. I like it. Bam. Just like that. T7 lightning damage with necrotic resistance. That takes care of necrotic. Resistances are now good. Intelligence, fire aura damage. We don't need any crit avoidance.
Hello, traveler.
We don't have crit avoidance. Crit avoidance is on our ring.
Cannot do that.
Okay.
Hello, traveler.
Dude, Den is gonna get it. He's for sure gonna get it. This is my thought. Why are we even a Spellblade? Because of Surge? Is that the reason? Why do you need to be a Spellblade? We don't hit. Surge and secondary fire aura tree. You have additional fire resistance, and you have a chance to cast fire aura when you use a melee attack. Surge? What are the chances of that? 20% chance on Surge to get it. That is very silly, I think.
Do not dwell on regrets.
We doing mana stacking wizard tonight? Smile.
What? Are we doing mana stacking wizard tonight? No. What's up, Buckeye? Sorry, I know I'm not smiling. Right now I'm like in deep thought or something like that. What's going on? The hell, lightning blast. We don't need shock. We're not doing melee. Take it like that. Surge, I have no idea. Okay. You guys haven't noticed Aaron doesn't like mana stacking or trendy things. I mean, I don't know. I'm very surprised that people aren't playing like Raptor Pack and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. It could be really weird. I'm not saying it's not abnormal, but when it's like I shouldn't say most content creators and most people are doing a mana stacking source glacier. I don't know. Part of me is like, okay, if everyone's doing it, I don't want to do it. Is that weird? Could be weird. Autobot, I don't want to talk. I don't want to hear about Shred Slide. I know that's what you're talking about. Maybe. It's so good.
I cannot.
Not really. I don't like the stuff that is meta, so I tend to do what I think is fun. That's my whole thing.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
How many last... This is the kind of stuff that cracks me up. How many last Epoch streamers right now are playing Righteous Lightning Spellblade that doesn't attack?
I cannot do that.
None. For sure, none. Like a big goose egg, for sure.
I cannot.
For sure. One? Yeah, you're right. There's one. There's probably a reason. What? What do you mean? This build's really scary. That's what we're going for. Okay, this I want it to explode, so you go away. How would that work? All right. We're cooking. I worked on the passive tree. We're working on skills, learning what it is. How do you fix the build? Mana stack it. I do have a singular mana stacking build in mind. And I like to say that I thought mana stacking was cool before it was cool. Which is my Holy Smiter Paladin. So we'll do some mana stacking. We'll do some mana stacking. See what people think. But it's not source. We're going to be using that devotion amulet. What if we unstack the mana? I didn't think of that. Unstacking mana. So Aaron, what exactly is this build? Well, we go negative mana. We try to get it negative. Try and get it, look, negative. Huh? Oh, I get it now. Everyone just copied Aaron, who knew about mana stacking was strong. Finally, somebody gets it. My first iteration of Holy Smiter, where you're using the Devotion Amulet to get as much mana as possible, I bet you that build is 2 years old. It's old as hell. It's super old.
I cannot do that.
Did you say I'm manually casting way too much? I've got a new idea. I want static to orbit around me. You already tried it, didn't you? I hate it when you already try stuff. I remember that one. It was hella fun. That's right.
I cannot do that.
Okay, we for sure need more mana. So we can stack it. What's up, Orange? Action RPG, are there any changes? Oh, being made to Wheel of Torment. No. Man, if only I had a mana strike to hit the enemies with. Guilty. I feel relatively certain I'm not going to like this. Maybe I will. I don't know. I'm sorry, my version has 400 mana. Yeah. I'm always thinking about synergy. This aura cannot crit. Fire aura can't crit. But this build is a critical strike build, which means you can't actually scale lightning aura, right? I was trying to make a mana stacking paladin with the new smite sword. I was doing warpath and proc it. You can use it up to 6 targets.
Yes.
I think the point I am trying to make is I don't know what Fire Aura gives us. Is I think the point I'm trying to make. Static gives us something. Lightning Blast gives us something. Zap gives us something. Yeah, the static is critting. That's why I'm using Fire Aura on crit. Can you use this buzzword? Mana stacking? We're not talking about mana stacking. Forge Guard Summoner, Hugh. Polaris to smite. Each summon when they attack. Healing Hands is crazy fun. That actually sounds fun. You're using crit chance to cast lightning or fire aura. That makes sense. Ooh, I like static orbs circling around me. Aaron, what are your thoughts on the factions this season? I don't like re-leveling them. Ooh, I like static armor. My static orb is circling me and has mini orbs. Static orb costs significantly less mana, but now has a chance to not explode. You take ball lightning? Is that what you take? I love LE a lot, but trying it right after playing a bunch of TLI is rough. I feel so freaking slow. Smaller orbs. Scatter blast. After using static orb, the next lightning blast 2 additional times. Explosion damage ramps up with more distance traveled. Static orb deals more damage and now travels faster in an arcing trajectory rather than a straight line. You have a chance to cast an additional static orb towards the target when it hits a rare enemy or boss. Static orbs explode. Crit multiplier. Spell damage to shocked enemies. Oh, we don't need these. Pull one from there to put it there. So that connects. What is that? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. So what are you taking? You're taking... Are you taking they circle you and then you make them smaller? Is that what you're doing? Have you tried rubbing your feet on the floor to build up more static? Yes, that's the first thing I tried. As long as you have done this, you've gone through this link, and you have claimed your Twitch drops. One circle, 2 smaller. So 1 orb circling you. I got it. I would think you would want 2 because you could double cast evade quick. All right, we'll test that next. We'll test that next. I don't let them get too far from me. Keep the damage surrounding me. I like the experimental gameplay. Right now we're messing around with Spellblade. I'm taking a little break from dual shields. Uh-oh. Give me my other staff. Or wand.
I cannot do that.
Better run away. Try to take us down with lightning. It almost worked. All right, we have automated this. Added lightning. Fire to lightning. Yep. And then you. Good, good. All right. Welcome to Righteous Lightning. I don't exactly know what we're doing. Oh, I've got very negative mana. Holy crap. Uh-oh, mistakes were made. I took the node on static. Might need to fix that one. Arm it on zap. Rune Master, Aaron. This is a Spellblade. Oh, Spellblade. Can't take you.
I cannot do that.
Spellblade, dual shield. What? Don't say stuff like that. Don't bring up dual shield right now. Don't bring that up. Hope everyone is having a good Sunday. Great Sunday. How is your Sunday going?
I cannot do that.
You know what this really needs? Is it needs cooldown recovery on your boots. Or just in general. I want to use Surge every second. Agreed. It feels Surge feels great.
Do that.
Finally got my tooth so I could start working on Raptor Pack. That's why I have 27%. What can I use it? Surge every 2.9 seconds. But this, I mean, I just don't know how, without Mana Strike, we're going to figure out single target. Like, it already feels decent just traversing. Another giveaway. Jeez, I know. Good morning, Aaron. Rusty, what's up? Hello. Well, we definitely need Storm Chaser since we're never not moving. I don't know. You look different today. Yes, the wife made me shave. Do I look younger? What do you think? No, you look like crap. Damn it. Got one more point here that goes there. Got two more here. It's amazing how young guys look when they shave their faces. I know. My wife thinks it really takes a lot of years off. I feel like 2 here makes sense. Maximum orbiting orbs because I only have 2 evade charges. So 2 makes sense there. I was about to say you look underage. But okay, that counts too. Sweet. Good, good, good. Look at this. Look at this. Elemental resistance, life, lightning critical strike multiplier, static orb. I'm not a hoarder. I don't want to hear it. It just happened to be laying around. I'm going to need to see some ID. I just turned 19. I'm 19. All right, I'm a little older than 19. A little. Just barely. Firebrand. Nope. Nope. Man strike. Fire aura. He doesn't have 180 stash tabs, guys. Yeah, you're 40. We know. I'm 39. I'm 39. Don't go throwing out the 40 number quite yet. I'm still in my mid 30s. You round up from 5. Don't say that. Don't say that. Not listening. Not listening. Lightning cleanse. Mana lightning void. Boots. These boots are made for walking. That's just what I'll do. One of these days, these boots are... All right. Double health. 1.6 frenzy after traversal, movement, intelligence, fire. All right. Resistances are still solid. We don't actually need the fire base either. Boots. Int. Cooldown recovery. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh my gosh. Where's Guilty at? Intelligence, movement, T7, perfectly rolled, increased cooldown recovery speed, hybrid health, physical, haste boots. That brings surge down to 2.3 seconds. Darn. All right, that works. Okay, we don't need cast speed on our gloves. And we don't need melee. I don't know what the hell we need. Mana? It's a weird one. What do we got? Cold necrotic. Oh, so the cold and necrotic resistances we do need. And it's got minion on it. I probably put these on for the resistances. Okay, those gloves are gone. We don't need crit avoidance because we have blind. What's our endurance at? We've got crit avoidance. 83% crit avoidance. Necrotic remaxed. We don't need the blind chance. So those 3 points will pop over here to max out Spark Charge. Dun, dun, dun. All right, I need the poison and necrotic. Spell lightning, armor shred. That's not that good. Elemental damage over time. And all of that. My idols are muy horrible. Ooh, I like that one. And I like that one. Oh, I've got Fire Aura on crit. Look at that. 6%. Terrible. Okay. Now I'm ready. Which build is this now? What's up, Farva? Damage over time on the gloves. I needed a little mental break from dual shields. So I went over to something way more difficult, which is Righteous Lightning Spellblade. Duh. How's it going? Loving the Disintegrate. Finally hit 90. 2 Harbingers down. 800 DPS inside the glyph. Now we're talking. How are you doing with mana? How's your mana regen? Holding its own? I'm telling you, if you can figure out dual beams, oh my gosh. You can double the 800,000. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. You double your fire aura and double your fun. Even double your flavor. Farva, how are you doing today? What corruption do you recommend staying at? Most people farm 200 corruption. But really, you want to go up to a corruption level that you feel comfortable at. So, for example, if you're struggling at 250, drop to 200. Struggling at 200, drop to 150. You just want to find something you can do fairly comfortably. Had to go to work, otherwise not bad. Getting my 66 whiz. Ah, you're doing some whiz?
I cannot do that.
Disintegrate all the way, baby. That's what I like to hear. I'm surprised you're not mana striking. I know. No mana strike right now. But Rune Phoenix, the first iteration of this build, prior to patch, we hit 300 corruption and killed Shade of Oribus with mana strike. Right now, we're trying something a little different. Some people would argue a little more fun, a little more out there. You run. Righteous Lightning. When you are running, you are creating fire auras. Fire auras are converted to lightning. As you run, you build up your static. As you run, static zaps. As it zaps, it's releasing lightning blast. As you continue to run, you use Surge. Surge is making lightning auras. And you use the zigzag pattern, and it's releasing lightning blast. As you run, you are using Evade. Evade is triggering static orbs. It is a true, you never stop running. Did you recover your points in Surge from Fire Aura? No melee. Oh, none of these points are being used. Damn it. You're making me wanting to go back to Mana Strike. It's okay. Yeah, you're not using dormant energy anymore. I don't know, sir. Okay, that's fine. Is there a corruption I should stop? I can do 500 with no problems. Are you using some kind of mana stacking glacier build? Do you need idols for this build? No, you need this new wand. You need this new wand. I bid about 10 to 15 stacks off crits. What is it? Are you using idols? Or you have it on your gear? Because crit has a limitation, right? You can only get one per second. I forgot you want to stay within 5 to 10 levels of the content you're doing for the best XP. I think it maxes at 11. Aaron, are you about to have a video? Wait. Hi. Hey, Aaron. You are about to have a video to watch. Rax is about to put out a video of things that were good about Cycle 1 and things that need to be improved. I see. How long is it? You're saying it might be some good react content? I won't do more than one reaction a week. And I haven't done one in a while. Static on arrival is pretty cool to like truly automate this. That's pretty cool. Shock applied by Surge has increased duration per equipped sword. No swords. Time to wait for the next Frosty LaRue video, right? I'm back. Did you lose the hunt? I mean, did Den win yet? I mean, it might be highly possible that he's already slammed 3 of them, but so far he has not hit it. Someone else is also in the hunt right now posting. Gem, who missed. Well, the people are going for it. The fact that 2 people are already like at that point. See, we didn't make it hard enough. We need to make it more difficult next time. All right, everybody. Skills are in. I went through gear fairly quick. Let me show you something. You made a list of things, so yeah, I think you might want to watch it and react. All right. Okay, that so far has worked very well. Compared to the first Nemesis we fought. For sure, we're going to have to figure out some mana stuff. Okay, that was a pretty damn fast run. Does disintegrate hit to a... Wait, does disintegrate hit to apply things? Disintegrate can apply things. It cannot critically strike, though. More mana. Okay, we like that one. Frostclaw, no. More elemental damage, high cost, no. You have additional health and have a chance to regain mana when you use a melee attack. You have additional fire resistance, and you have a chance to cast Fire Aura when you use a melee attack. Ward per Fire Aura. Yeah, I'm pulling all of those. Righteous Lightning. Where did King Konger come from? Like Frailty, yes.
Hello, traveler.
You gain Arcane Shield for 4 seconds when you use a melee attack and hit at least one enemy. Arcane Shield is a buff that reduces damage and generates ward. We don't hit melee attacks either. Okay.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
Why Spellblade? You need Surge. You need Surge. Surge is a quintessential skill. And when I was initially building this, I was using Mana Strike, where you get tons of benefits from hitting with the melee skill. But Guilty says I'm not allowed to do that anymore. I'm almost perfect. Tooth rolled. Void damage in the egg. Log on down. On first go. Nice. We got a challenge for you. You've been all melee the last 5 builds. First off, if I've been all melee the last 5 builds, that is really saying something, seeing as most people say melee is muy horrible. Okay. Zigzag to cast Lightning Blast. Static to cast Lightning Blast. Or Zap. Static Orb manually cast from the new weapon. Flame Orb buffing Fire Aura and our lightning damage and giving us less damage taken. Set up manually. We're now getting Spark Charge from Surge as well. Maximum Spark Charge on Lightning Blast.
Do not dwell on regret.
What we need is some LP on our new wand. That's what we need. We need LP on our new wand. Okay. 1 point unspent. I can't get to this. Hold on. No, we need that. We need that. I would love to be able to put some points here to get some lightning penetration and lightning leech. But I can't pull anything out of Spellblade. We need this. We need that. We need that to get to that. Yep. Done. Okay. Now we're ready. Now we're cooking with the grease. Any bossing builds you recommend? So far, the best bossing build I have is my Raptor pack. And Hive Queen's pretty good, too. And Hive Queen. Well, I'm sorry. I've put out 4 builds. All 4 builds are over 300 corruption. All 4 builds have beaten the T10 Harbinger. So far I have not attempted Aberoth. Being nice and patient. Letting these people think they're going to win the race. And then we're going to tear them up. Hopefully they're not watching. Is Raptor pack better than Squirrels? I have been getting that question, and I understand why I get it. I'm not sure. I really like it, and it's new and different and fresh. So in that regards, it feels really fun. I got to 380 corruption, and then I stopped. And it wasn't like I stopped because I hit a wall. I just moved on to another build. So that's where I'm at. Okay, now, once we get this last skill leveled, we'll actually test this. You know, maybe we shouldn't. Hold on. Actually, let us, once we finish our egg and see what our wand has become, we'll push corruption a little bit and see where we're at with Righteous Lightning. This build has no active skills. Really? Mana regen, lightning, life, endurance? That is interesting. Endurance is doo-doo right now. You know what you do? Seal the lightning. Oh, that would have been sweet. It might still be sweet. All right, we're still going to hold on to that. T3. Oh, I was here. Ride the lightning. That's right. That's right. Okay, let's find our egg. What's the easiest build to beat Aberoth with? I'm not sure. I know a lot of people are using the term mana stacking. So the first person that beat it was using a Bleed Falconer. We have people in chat that are using hammers. Other people have been using Meteor and Glacier. I don't know. All right, I mean, we're definitely moving in the right direction now with this. It at least feels functional. Like, and it's actually very righteous fiery. You never stop moving. Everything synergizes.
Cannot do that.
All right, no egg.
I cannot do that.
Hammers is really good on bosses. It's always been good on bosses. It also gives you range. I'm not saying it hasn't happened. I haven't seen anybody kill Aberoth melee. I'm sure there's someone out there that's done it, but I haven't seen anybody do it yet. Go figure. Oh, the Shadow Daggers guy did. There you go. No, I don't want to do this one. Out of all the builds I've made, which one is my favorite? If it... Probably Raptors. I don't know if anybody will understand this. I feel like always the last build I played is like the one that's my favorite. I don't know if that hits home to anybody. The new Hive Queen being able to shapeshift is one of the most fun games, I think, or one of the most fun builds maybe in the game. You have bees, a serpent, a 20 locust army, a 1 setup companion scorpion that you could trigger its ability through Serpent Strike. On top of that, you can shapeshift from Spriggan form, or from Swarmblade into Spriggan to make 6 large vines and healing totems. And then bounce back. It's really fun. It's really, really fun. I was getting close to 97 on my shield bash, but I couldn't get it done. I'm going to re-roll Raptors. Ah, good old Raptors. Okay. There is an egg, or there's an egg. There's a nemesis here somewhere. And we're gonna find it. There it is. Come on. All we want is a 4 LP. Is that too much to ask? All right, I don't want to be greedy. 2 LP. 3 LP. 3 LP. And we got... I don't want to talk about it. Is there a nemesis on every level? No. But EHG has talked about that most people say it is their favorite part, and they do want to boost how often you see it, but it, just like everything else, it won't be every round. Well, at least it's not health on block. Stun chance, necrotic damage. Stun chance, necrotic damage. Well, let's see what our 2 options. We have necrotic damage and freeze rate, and we've got necrotic damage and stun. Now, most of you would probably say, well, obviously take the stun chance. Stun is great. This one rolled with +3 to lightning spells. I'd rather take the +1 to lightning. Oh, but that is interesting. Holy moly. The hell is that? 5, 5, 10. 27. Tier 27. Tunes, I don't think higher corruption has better transit LP. I haven't heard anybody say anything. Here we go. Melee physical. Void. Void's fine. Void, crit strike multiplier. 100% reduced bonus damage from critical strikes. Chance to shred armor on hit. Melee. Two-handed mace. More damage to stunned. Rive? Void Rive? It's an interesting item. It's very interesting. Should re-roll it. That's better. 2 LP stand. Get out of here, stupid wand. I don't want to look at it. You just got a 3 LP Howl of the West Wind. Now you need to roll a Lightning Wolves. My Lightning Retaliation Wolves. Oh, I feel mad about that. That was what I was thinking of. First, you got to find a really nice Wolf Exalt.
Hey there.
So an Exalted Helm that has like minion bleed. No, not minion bleed. Crit strike multiplier for minions. T7 wolves. T5 health. Something like that.
Looks powerful.
All right. We need another lightning wand so that when we come across another nemesis, we can slam it in. There is so much good stuff on a wand that, I mean, you are talking about a complete transformation of the build. If you can get spell crit, if you can get crit strike multiplier, if you can get lightning damage, spell damage, T7, lightning penetration. Or just go to Merchant Guild and buy it. Oh my gosh, I'm in Merchant's Guild. Well, already okay. I forgot. I'm so used to COF. Because, you know, I'm... Got it. With +3 to lightning skills. Wow. What an easy game. All right. Orange, I'm just trying to show you how it's done. You know? I'm going to start a Raptor first character. This league, does it need something mandatory? Yeah, there's a level 62 sword. So what you want to do is go solo Raptor or level with something different until you hit level 64. I'm starting to see the benefit of MG after having almost 500 hours into the game and wanting to fine-tune my build. I stepped away. Did you say +3 to lightning skills? Yeah. The new Electrica. +3 to lightning skill levels. This one has +3 too, but it has necrotic and freeze rate. Ugh. This is a much better rolled one. It has the same evade. It's got 30% more shock duration. And 1 extra base spell. So now we're looking for another nemesis. All right, everybody. Also, we're gonna jump slowly. This is Righteous Lightning, and we went from 100 corruption. We're gonna take a slight jump up. This is corruption 187. Yes, 187. Police code for homicide. See how it feels right here. Just a slight 87 corruption. See if we notice a big difference in survivability and damage and stuff dying. Shield. Slight. It literally feels like 100.
I cannot do that.
What's your favorite non-minion build?
I cannot do that.
Currently, even though I haven't played it yet, Echo, Rive, Void Knight. It's like Unstoppable Paladin, but way more damage. It's really fun. It's so easy. It's actually what I'm thinking about building after Dual Shield, and maybe seeing if we can try and beat Pinnacle Boss on melee. It's kind of what I'm thinking. That was freaking easy. What's your favorite Pauly Shore movie? The one where he's at the farm. Or in the army now. No. The one at the farm. Son-in-law. Yeah, son-in-law. The Amish one? Yeah, that's fantastic. You're thinking of Kingpin, I think. Which I love Kingpin, by the way. We don't have a cow. We have a bull. I'm gonna go brush my teeth. Oh, it's filthy. You guys haven't seen Kingpin. I don't know. Sorry for bringing it up. But I think I'm crazy. Ooh, Encino Man. All right, I lied. My favorite is not Son-in-Law. It's Biodome. It's Biodome. They have an encyclopedia emblem on their forehead. Idiot. Biodomes. We should watch Biodome for the next Patreon movie night. That would be a real good one. That would be a good one. Merchants Guild. Oh, why do I just feel so happy right now? Does that feel weird? Forget I said anything.
Yes. Hello?
What did we sell? Oh, we sold a helmet for 2 million gold. Not even, what a horrible, stupid. I didn't even want to sell it. I wanted to keep it. No, you converted me. What? It's so much better. It's insane. Okay. Ooh, got some legendary ones. 1 LP is 600,000. 2 LP is 10 million. Leave COF for the rest of us. I'm COF on a Raptor Pack character. Can't tell if I've made a good decision. Just make sure you save up Runes of Ascendance, and I would really focus in on your Prophecies Runes of Ascendance. Even if you got 10, maybe 15 runes, just go to the merchants, buy a bunch of one-handed swords, slam them, you will get your sword. I got a 3 LP Vow out of the Nemesis. Nice. I got a 3 LP Blast Agent thing. The fire decoy. There was a cereal commercial where a guy was looking for milk in the fridge for cereal. But when they were all out, he sees a cow outside the house. He decides to go out and try and milk it. While he's outside, it cuts back to his friends in the house saying, doesn't he know that's a male cow? We don't have a cow. We got a bull. All right, 600,000 gold. I just sold something for 2 million. We are going to slam this into the next egg. And if we don't get LP or a good affix, we'll snag that 1 LP and go turn it into a legendary. I think that is a good plan. We're also going to step up a little bit. City Slickers was fun. I told the story a couple months back that every once in a while my kids will let me pick the movie. So it's like, oh, I'll pick the Goonies. We just watched Heavyweights. You guys don't know what Heavyweights is. But anyways, I was like, oh, let's watch City Slickers. That movie is not for children. It is not a kid's movie. Just FYI. City Slickers is an adult comedy for sure. '90s kids were built differently. The same universe as Dodgeball. Every once in a while, I'll get people. They'll be like, who are like the worst villains, you know? I'm like, oh, Ben Stiller from Heavyweights or Biff from Back to the Future. All right, turn the cameras back on. All right, get on the scale. Get off the scale. You are officially the fattest kid in camp. All right. Nice job. Heavyweights is awesome. Heavyweights is awesome. And I don't really want to start a political debate about political correctness. That movie obviously tackles a subject that would never be made now in like a good, entertaining, fun way. Like the counselors end up taking weight seriously and help. I don't know, it's just such a good movie, wrapped inside of a comedy that unfortunately could never be made today. 90 kids drank water from the hose and had a curfew from the street lights. Oh, for sure. We are up. I can't believe I'm saying this. That was 200 corruption, what you just saw. We did it like it was nothing. The water from the hose made us stronger. I want a modern day Tropic Thunder. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I know that Robert Downey Jr. went on, I think it was Rogan, and he was talking about how he doesn't regret making it, but he doesn't think it could be made today.
cannot do that.
Oh yeah, I couldn't, but it would be so much funnier. Of course. What I'm kind of thinking about for this build, Guilty, is when you're on single target, you basically just nail them with Lightning Blast. That's what we need. Can't believe I missed that. Need 1 point right there. Yep. That's what you need. Don't forget, everyone, to join tonight's giveaway. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch, type in !giveaway. Is there any up-and-coming ARPGs that interest you besides PoE2? Yes. Go ahead. Someone put it in the chat. What ARPG can I not wait to play? Titan Quest 2. Correct. Amundo. Yup. I'm honestly not sure. I just started using static, so I'm gonna have to do some training dummy and run some numbers. I just kind of went, looked what does multiplicative damage. Since this is a Righteous Fire build, I wanted something that spun around us. That's kind of where we're at. Granted, we haven't seen a single Nemesis. Is this build based around a unique? Yeah, there's a new unique. It's a brand new wand, is what we're using. And the idea is pretty simple. Everything is supposed to be automated. You run. When you run, you make lightning aura. When you run, you make static. Static releases zap, which shoots lightning blast. Evade releases static. Everything just kind of works together. Right now, we're just trying to figure out single target. But yeah, it works pretty well. Bleeding Heart. So the faster way to get enough corruption between harbingers is cost to earn gaze and then kill the shade. You use the needle. This is the new quick way to earn corruption. The needle. Harbinger's needle. You actually put it on your character, and then when you kill a timeline boss, it'll add 3 Gaze of Oribus or give you the maximum of 4. You get 1 for the boss, 3 for the needle, and then you get 48 plus corruption. Were you using the Merchant's Guild in Cycle 2 or Legacy? In right now I'm playing Legacy characters, and half of them are COF, half of them are Merchant's Guild. So yesterday and the previous day I was playing COF, and earlier today, and now I'm taking a little break from my dual shield for some Spellblade. I honestly don't even remember which ones are which. But Void Knight is COF, which is what we were playing.
I cannot do that.
By the way, everybody, today is the last day for Twitch drops. Today is the last day for Twitch drops. So if you type in !drops, make sure you link your account, and you got to watch for 2 hours. It is the last day. And I know there's been some people that have had some problems. I wish I could help. I don't. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Can you buy and sell needles? That's a great question. Has anybody seen it? I have no idea. Robert's ready for some Titan Quest 2. We're going to find out about Titan Quest 2 August 2nd during the THQ Nordic Showcase.
I cannot do that.
Nope. They say they cannot be traded. It says it right on them. Guilty. If we could figure this out, if we could just figure out this one, this thing is gonna rock.
I cannot do that.
The problem is we found out the easy part. I feel like we found out the easy part. You shouldn't share needles. You're very clever tonight. Very, quick. Shouldn't share needles, he says. There is another gold exploit. Don't say that. You can trade them, you can't sell them. What's the gold exploit? What build is this? It's Righteous Lightning. Aaron, what the hell does that mean? I don't know what it is. It is a spell blade that is fully automated. All you do is run and evade. It was a build that I was working on prior to Cycle 2. And we took a little break from dual shields to check in on it. It looks awesome. It is awesome. But like any other build, we got to do a ton of testing. There's a brand new unique item that we are using. And basically what it means is when you hit evade, I'm going to hit evade twice. We got some spinners around us. So we run, we zap, we lightning blast, and we static. All by running and evading. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I keep trying to recreate Righteous Fire is what's actually happening. Call it the Running Man. Call it Greased Lightning. Oh, all right, everybody. We have a question. I want you guys to think before you answer. Take a second. I'm going to ask a question. I want you to think before you answer. All right. Who's more disappointing? The person in charge of set items in the game or the person in charge of cosmetics? I don't know. Set. Cosmetics. I vote for both. Set. You didn't answer my question. I didn't see it yet. I'll read it 1 second. In cosmetics, it's the same responsibility for both. Make it a poll. I mean, the cosmetics, we did have Shark Head. 2 Shark Heads. Shark Head 1. I can't. Oh, you guys are going to get me on my rant. Or Shark Head 2. Sets are really hard, tough to make good. Those are so stupid. All right, Aaron, I'm about to choose COF or MG. Which one should I play? You should play... You are going to play likely a singular character following a singular build. I highly recommend Merchant's Guild. All right. Let's... We don't have any lightning cosmetics, but we can go pirate. We'll be a pirate. Huh? Oops. What do you guys think? Pirate? And we got the alligator behind us. Have fun. You're going to have fun, sir. A static Sharknado. Yes. CUF gameplay is so much more fun. Prophecy gives you a lot more to do. MG is way more convenient and easy, though. I know Wrath. He's a friend. And he doesn't have a ton of time. So someone like him, he's likely going to play a singular build, leveling a singular character. So knowing that, I think he would have a better experience with the cycle as Merchant's Guild. Who's more disappointing, sets or cosmetics? That is a funny question. Robert, good question. Did we ever finish the lore event? Yes, we did. I submitted all 8. Now, Hyboria, we took our best educated guess. I have no idea if it's accurate. I'm actually pretty sure it's not accurate. Hey, Brow, I don't know if you saw it. I just sold an item in MG for 2 million. You want to know what it was? T7 dive bomb helmet. What build is this? Lightning source? Incorrect. This, I use Surge. Surge can only be used through good old Spellblade. We're a Spellblade. We are a Spellblade. Somehow at 200 corruption. What's a T7 spell damage worth? On what? So is dual shield effective? Yes. Spellblade. Might have to check it out. That's right. You talked about working for Icy Veins. Do you now work for Last Epoch Tools or affiliated in any way? I can't talk about any future projects right now. There will be news in the next few months about what's happening. I helped put together the entire Last Epoch page on Icy Veins. I was the solo writer for Barbarian on Diablo 4 and was the solo writer for Werewolf on Druid. I am no longer affiliated with Icy Veins in any way. And currently, I can't say any more than that. But news to come. Okay. Did we get our egg? Sanka, you dead? Come on. Egg. Booyah. We also got a crab ring. Ooh. Get the stupid snake out of here. Aaron, tune in and saw you ran dual shields like me. Any YouTube content on the build progression? Love to compare. Not yet. Not yet. Yesterday I played it for almost 12 hours. Today I played it for maybe 4 hours, maybe 4.5. And I needed a quick mental break. But it is at 210 corruption right now. It's currently at 210 corruption. Donnie, that's... Okay. Oh, no, it looks red. We don't want it to be red. Cast speed. 1 LP. Crit avoidance. Ooh. Bleed is mean. Get out of here. We had to hit the potion button. Are you starving? I just realized you haven't eaten since the protein smoothie. I mean, I could eat. But you know me, I just... Okay, tell me if this is weird. Actually, even me saying it in my head, it's already weird. When I'm streaming, I don't eat. If my wife brings me food, I'll eat it. 6 hours. She's thinking right now, yeah, that's because I do everything for you. She's already thinking it right now. I know most streamers probably DoorDash or go get food. I'll just sit here and not eat. I know it's weird. Ooh, except he does eat because I feed him. First death. Ooh, I don't like dying. That's not supposed to happen. You are a good caretaker, honey. You take care of me. Thank you. First death. I didn't like that. Get him an IV with a smoothie bag. He'd be all set, right? Hey, guilty. I was like, man, my crits are going like crazy. That's like a guaranteed crit build right now. I've got 115 intelligence. I got 115 right now. Yep, hence the fire aura on crit. I mean, I've got 6%. I've got the one idol. I don't even know where the hell it came from. Then you won't need to hydrate because she'll just hook up saline. Ooh, and then I could stream longer. Right? Is that what we're talking about? Yeah? Huh? But I don't want to be a pirate. Oh, right. Health Glyph of Dominion. Black Hole Dexterity. So it's starting to sound like a bad South Park episode. Probably great. Did you finish the dual shields build? How did you like it on Void Knight? I just need more gear. I was getting frustrated. I was getting frustrated because target farming for 14 hours did not give me the results I was looking for. So I needed a little break. So I jumped over to this. But it's at 210 corruption. Did you try asking politely? I actually didn't. I probably should have done that. I don't know. I will say, COF really had grown on me. My last 2 or 3 builds were all COF. Stacking, crafting materials, get some insane drops, some very cool loot. And then the last day and a half happens. And it is the most simple of problems. I just need to add critical strike chance to one item. And I just can't do it. And every single attempt is hours and hours and hours of target farming. Now, most people say, hey, that's part of the journey. Imagine the feeling when you hit it. I understand all that. I got it. But we were at 210 corruption yesterday, and we played for 12 hours. And then after 3.5 hours today, we were at 210 corruption. We are currently not making progress. Honestly, it gets demoralizing never getting the drops. I think what's hard is it's not like it's hard. It is a common drop that is very easy to get LP, and I just need to roll crit on it. And if I had Merchant's Guild, I could literally just roll the dungeon over and over again until we get it. But since I'm not in Merchant's Guild, I have to use Runes of Ascendance or try to target farm one-handed axes to find the shield, to then find the egg, to then add LP, to then find the Exalted, to then miss the slam, to then do it all over again. It's like, oh, it just takes forever. Why is it important to get melee crit chance on exactly that weapon shield? Shield Bash does not have an easy way to get base critical strike chance. So, since it's considered a one-handed axe, you can easily add up to 10% base crit. You could easily add 10% base crit. It's easy to get critical strike chance. It's not easy to get base critical strike chance. So the second you get that 10% base, that 8% base, well, now that takes your critical strike chance from 10% to 40%. And you're critting every other hit. It's a really big deal. So until you get that, you would have to... So you can choose to slam it, or you can go, like, insane. You could go, you know, Peak of the Mountain, or you can go the Mountain Helmet. You can go Prismic Gaze. That could give you a little bit of base crit. But the most simple route is the common, easy to get LP one-handed axe. And we've attempted it like 8 times, and we just missed every time. The T6 affix is 8%. That's why I say the number 8. Can you slam an exalted item with a sealed affix? You can, but the sealed affix can't move. You can't transfer a sealed affix. T3 cast speed. Give me my new wand. Well, it's more damage, it's a better roll, and it gives us 15% cast speed. Certainly nothing special, but it is better than that one. So we will take it. Static. We were going there. Crit multiplier. Damage to shocked. That is good. That. And lightning blast. Bam. What is this? What's up, Logout? The Ellie gods have forgotten you. I know. I wish set items auto gave 100 stability on drops so they could finally be good. I see you wear sets, and since the pain of using sets, they give you better stability. That would certainly give them a purpose. This is the most automated build I have ever seen in the game. Let me explain. When you run, you make lightning aura. Okay? Couldn't be simpler. Also, while you run, you make static charges. See him going up? As you run, statics zaps nearby enemies. It's automated. Zap will also trigger Lightning Blast. Flame Ward is set up through stuns, so it triggers automatically. Surge is our movement skill, which will use Lightning Blast. And Static is used through Evade. So you just run forward and hit Evade, and the build does the rest. Righteous Lightning. Yes, honey. No. Mommy's making daddy food. After that, I'll kill the stream and we'll hang out and go do something. Deal? Deal. Looks.
Love you, Dad.
I love you more, baby. Thanks, sweetie. My Warpath Void Knight is automated also. Right now, 77% movement speed. That's nice. That thing is cooking. That thing is cooking. Okay. It's funny. When I started this, I was like, all right, let's just do level 100 to see if we can kill anything. Level 100. So the fact that it's at 200 right now, that feels pretty good. I'm pretty happy about that. Hey, thank you for the follow. Now that you're following, type in ! giveaway. Oh no, I don't have another thing to throw in there. I wasn't thinking. We got an egg. I don't have another wand. Wrong warp. This one, unfortunately, right now does not have a build. We just started working on it. Bam. Throw in our sigils ring. It's a good roll.
I cannot do that.
So for the last Epoch launch, obviously my main game, I've been streaming a lot. My little one misses me. So we're going to do movie night tonight. So she keeps checking in. We're going to do movie night tonight. I'm going to try and get her to... earlier she was watching Jumanji, the remake with The Rock, or I guess the sequel. So I'm gonna try and get her to watch OG Jumanji. Ooh, Harry and the Hendersons is a good one. Of course, Robin Williams. That's the plan. Stay away from city slickers. Yes, I've already made that mistake. I've already made that mistake. No city slickers. Oh my gosh. So if you guys don't remember city slickers, I'm watching it with my 11 and at the time 8-year-old. And they're at the party in the beginning. And the girl walks in, is like, I'm pregnant. And he's like, you're pregnant? And the wife's like, you've been effing the bagger at work? And he's like, at least she puts out. And I'm like, I don't remember this part. Oh, I was dying. I was like, oh, city slickers. I do not remember the beginning, obviously. Like, nope.
I cannot do that.
My wife's like, what are you watching? I was like, it's city slickers. At least she puts out. Oh my gosh. It's not funny. Bad.
I can.
My dad showed us stripes when we were kids. He forgot. I see. I had the same experience with a few movies over the years. Just forgot those areas, right? But again, I don't even know when the ratings system changed. But you know, you even watch The Goonies. And The Goonies has tons of, you know, bad language and adult themes. I was like, oh, I don't know. You just don't remember. It's like not how PG movies are now. It is not. I ended up watching a few movies with my boys when they were younger. One of them was A Million Ways to Die in the West. They were 14 and 16. Oh, well. I tried to get my parents to watch Lucky Number 11 and forgot about the beginning. Was your Raptor build as good as it hoped? Better. I'm going to go back to Raptor. I really want to see if the Raptor build can push Pinnacle Boss. I'm going to start working on gear for it and seeing what we can come up with. I'm starting to fall in love with a new play style. It is unbelievable to me, and this is really like a dig against myself, how I've got 3,000 plus hours in the game, and they're still like, I've never done this before. I have technically never, ever made a health regen build. Health regen. And Primalist now has a lot of new little tricks for health regen. Aaron, favorite movie? I am a Western guy. People normally get surprised about that. My favorite movie is Unforgiven. I've got the movie poster right over here, signed by every character and the director. Bricked another 2 Nihilists by the egg. Oh, the egg didn't give you LP. Have you seen Evil Roy Slade? I've seen parts of it. The egg is being mean tonight. As Logout says, the Ellie has forsaken me tonight. Or Logout. Dude, we're getting better with this build. Action! Hey, hey! Just got my basic Polaris to drop. Think you can level Warpath from scratch with it? I mean, you can level with anything. Would it be effective? Sure. I prefer not to level with Warpath. And there's a very simple reason why. It's just slow. It's just slow. But you can. You can. Level with Rive. You'll like Rive better, I think. What loot filter do I have? Righteous Fire. What is this stuff? Spell damage leech while channeling. It's fine. Warpath is amazing with 2 smite swords. Fastest leveling I've done myself. But I mean, just I'm sorry. Maybe I'm confusing leveling with beating the campaign. Like, how fast can you traverse the campaign? Okay, are you ready for this? This is a true. I mean, I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. Look at every resistance is good other than cold. We're gonna try a 200 corruption boss. Oh, we haven't even unlocked the T. We haven't even unlocked our faction. Let's see. Or we can do it and it's going to take like 200 years. Let's see.
Shut up. Do not stand in my way. Behold, the rage of winter. Shut up. This is a mercy.
Actually, so far, damage is feeling pretty good. Yes. Oh, thank you. I told Mia when I'm done eating, we're going to watch a movie and hang out. She really wants to go to the gas station. Yeah. Don't let him get stuck in the corner. I mean, Half-Life. That was pretty quick. Hurry, Dad. I'm telling you. Obviously, it's not like Toys R Us for us back in the day. The gas station down the street in Idaho has everything. You know, burritos, hot dogs, hamburgers, slushies, ice cream, Cinnabon. Obviously, every candy, every chip, every drink. It's always, Dad, can we go to the gas station? It's also incredibly close to the house.
This is a mercy. Shut up. Do not stand in my way.
Does the gas station have a movie theater? No. But there is a new movie theater very close. It's like you could ride your bike there. It's pretty close. And it's got like the whole movie theaters, the reclining seats. That fight was nothing. That fight was nothing. Who's that? Blade, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Shout out. Hello, hello. +4 to Warcry. I normally never pick up this helmet unless it has a +4 to Warcry. And this rolled with a +4 with 1 LP. So we will actually pick it up. Did you see that, Guilty? I mean, I know it's not a ton. That's 200 corruption. Smoked. That was fast. That was nice. That was pretty nice. I am surprised. It makes me think of imagine this with a T7 crit multiplier and a T5 lightning penetration, T5 spell, or T5 lightning damage. You are talking about a huge boost. Pretty interesting. Okay. Let's do this. Can I search for T7 in my stash? I don't know. Let's do this. This is one of the hey. Brow, what do you think of this for Echo Rive Void Knight? All your stuff in cycle moves to legacy. Does it work with lightning teleporter? Yeah. Just that it's on a mace. 132 to melee, more melee damage to stunned, and obviously you can upgrade that. Void damage, crit multiplier, bonus reduction, armor shred, melee health on hit. I was like, what build uses void, melee, and crit? Echo Rive, right? Slam that onto a mace. A mace. Onto a maw. Maw's not a mace. Maw's a axe. You lose the vitality buff. Oh, you could slam it onto a Hammer of Lorient. No, it wouldn't be as good. Doesn't even make sense. Baldur's Wrath. No. The best thing is if it was on a freaking sword. You could slam it onto like a carver. Slam it onto the Erasing Strike mace. No, because you're Event Horizon? Event Horizon is a mace. Yeah, but you would need at bare minimum a 2 LP Event Horizon. No freaking way that's available. No, the other one? It looks like a lamp. Oh, yeah, I was just looking at that. I was just looking at that one. Event Horizon is a mace, though.
Let's hammer out the details.
It exists. It's only 300 million. That's all. It's nothing. 300 million. Prices are insane. Damn, 3 LP Shadow Beacon is nothing. 4 LP doesn't exist. 3 LP cost 100,000. It's nothing. It's freaking nothing. Melee Void can go up to 105. Do it. A measly 300 million. Measly. $72 endurance threshold void. All right, just for giggles, we'll hold on to it for a minute. That would be quite a slam. Oh, you're right. Did I buy the wrong one? Oh, I didn't even look at the stupid void. Oh, they're all 1 to void skills. Two to void skills shoots up 300,000. It's fine. Unless that's a really good rolled one. Two to void skills. Has more melee void. More endurance. What the hell's wrong with me? Great. Now I've got 2 3 LPs. Just want to die. Garbage thing. Aaron, what are you going to do with it? Nothing. Even if I slam it, it's a perfect slam. It's going to sit in here until the end of time. I probably already have a 3 LP. No, I have a 1 LP. Good. Go away. You can sit there. And there you go. Aaron, are you working on a Void Knight? No. No. It just happened to get this. I cannot get Void Res to drop on the Black Sun. That's your Erasing Strike build. But Erasing Strike, I want to use you. Dude, as long as we get the prefixes, I don't care if I get reduced damage or crit. I want crit multiplier and void. Those need to move. Okay, I'll be right back in a minute. My tacos are getting cold. 4 tacos. You all need to be patient. The stream is coming to a close. I'm going to eat, and then we'll draw a giveaway. You could all look at my beautiful stuff. Be right back.
Standing here a while, trying to figure it all out. If it's you or me, I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I'm alive.
Not anymore. Ugh. Why, hello. Okay. My wife's tacos don't taste bad. I just thought you should all know that. They do not taste bad. Any chance you can make a support paladin build? Looking, make one party play. It would be, that would be fairly low on the totem pole, unfortunately. A lot of my main builds I'm in the middle of updating right now, but I'm not opposed to it. They better taste good. They're good. They're good. They are good. All right. Tomorrow we will slam this. The question is do I re-roll it? Crit multiplier is a high roll. Void damage is a mid roll. Armor shreds low. I have 49 forging potential on it. We should try it. Why not? What's the worst thing is we break it? 136, 164. Damn. That is a perfectly rolled void damage. 192. And crit chance to shred armor went to almost perfect, 300. But it's a low roll crit strike multiplier. Need advice? I sent you a DM. I'd probably take the safe bet. Unless you don't care. It says 287 chance to be upgraded when you're killing a Harbinger. It will go even higher when you kill that one. It'll only upgrade... I think when you do that, it'll only... It doesn't upgrade the affixes, right? It only upgrades the prefix. Why do people list items on the market for 0 gold? Because the easiest way to level your faction is buying and selling. So what you do is you list items for free, and you buy items for free. And you just can super quickly level Merchant's Guild. That's why. Anonymous is back. No, that was... Somebody purchased something through the Nexus store. Which, by the way, thank you so much, anonymous purchaser. If anybody is looking to snag a Last Epoch supporter pack, great place to get them is through my Nexus store. MG is broken leveling. Yeah, just bought the 3 packs on Nexus store, but can't buy the Traveler pack yet. Yes, for some reason they can't fix the Traveler pack. They're trying to get it to work. They're updating us almost every day. I don't know. Hey, does anybody know that? Chance to upgrade when you slay a Harbinger. That doesn't upgrade the tiers of the prefix and suffix. That only upgrades the implicit, right? I think that's what it does. It only upgrades the implicit. I feel pretty sure about that. All right. Hi. What's up, Kiko? Good old merchants. This build is a lot of fun. I'm really happy we took a second to work on it. It's a lot of fun. All right, let's draw today's giveaway. I got a 9-year-old waiting for movie night. Let's draw today's giveaway. For all the people on YouTube, for all the people watching on X, I will give you a minute I appreciate all of you. Unfortunately, the giveaways can only roll through Twitch right now. So if you are watching on Twitch, type in !! giveaway. You have till the time it takes me to figure out who I want to raid. And Twitch just ran an ad. Of course. Let's see. What do we got? We got my boy, the Curse. I like the Curse. See who else is on. Moxie's on. Dat Mods. Mike 1 up. That's fine. He's got 1,800 mana. I wonder if he's playing mana stacking Glacier. Oh, that's fine. We'll go say hi to the Curse. Another 2 at Nihilus. Jeez. Take a break. I'm glad you ended up liking my take on the build. If you guys haven't seen this yet, what we're working on. Never. Oh my gosh. Go touch some grass. What we're working on right now is a true righteous fire build. When you run, you make lightning aura just from moving. Okay. You then use your movement skill. When you evade, you make static orb. And when you run, you use static, which automatically triggers through zap, which automatically uses lightning blast. So lightning blast is being triggered automatically through zap when you move. Surge is using lightning blast. Flame ward is automated through stuns. And you just run and use evade.
I cannot do that.
What unique requires this? This new wand. This is a spell blade. This is a spell blade. We are using a spell blade. That way we can use Surge. Surge right now, I've got a 2.3 second cooldown. It's going to guarantee shock on the enemy. It's going to give us spark charge. And it's going to shoot 3 lightning blasts. All 4 of the other skills are all through, well, one is source. And the other ones are through the base tree. What do you call that? An auto bomber, PoE terms. Ellie already has an auto bomber through Void Knight. And we killed the 204 corruption boss. And I know 200 corruption isn't a lot. But I didn't think we'd be able to kill anyone. So I'm pretty excited about where we're at with this build. And it's fun to make a build where you truly just run. It's pretty neat. All right, Giveaway time. Starting the countdown now. As long as you're following this channel on Twitch, type in !! Giveaway. 10, 9, 8, a 7, a 6, a 5, a 4, a 3, 2, and people, it's going up. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch, type in ! Giveaway. 1. And entries are officially closed. Right about now. All right, I gave everyone ample warning. Tonight's winner is click My Bid. My Bid. Okay, that sounds like a rigged name. They didn't bid to get into the giveaway. Congratulations. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. It's totally legit. Congratulations. Haha, rigged. It's not rigged. It's just my bid. It's just my bid. Totally normal. Totally normal. You know? Rigged bot. Oh, gosh. Here we go. It's not rigged. Ashes. Okay. Here's the plan. I'm going to go watch Jumanji with Robin Williams with my kiddos. Stream is done. We're going to go say hi to a friend. Tomorrow, I'm thinking we start the min-maxing of this lightning build. I'm undecided. We might go back to dual shield. Maybe I will spend some time off stream rethinking dual shield. I don't know. But yeah. What year is it? I know. Have the best night with your kids. Best time, dad time. I know, right? Dang, you can get your kids to watch a movie? My son won't watch anything. Yeah, they'll watch some stuff. You guys are all awesome. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night. Bye.